nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me.
And hello, welcome back to another stream, and another episode of The Legend of Heroes, Trails through Daybreak 2. Now, how's everybody doing today? We got Mama Dre and Brother Doom here today. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. Oh, man. It's only been like 14 hours since I last streamed. Usually, you know, it's like a whole like 20 hours before I stream again, but last night we were playing some late night Pokemon Unite, which was a good time. It was a very good time. It was very fun playing with the Risette and the Glorious Fail. And the first R that I didn't roll today. But it was a good time. But today we're getting back into some more Legend of Heroes, and we're getting pretty far. We're getting pretty far in Act 3. 76 hours into the game, I would hope that we were getting pretty far into the game, huh? Pokemon! It was a good time. Yeah. Despite all of the, and then like the Pokemontism that you was having in Doom, it was still a good time. Because yeah, like the type like matchups and elements, they really don't matter in Legend of Heroes. Also, no, it's fine. I noticed that like last night, my like bloom or whatever, it was very bright with Pokemon Unite. I don't know why, and I was like, I wonder if today's stream's gonna be like that. But no, it looks more or less the same. Might be a little bit brighter, but like it's such a small difference that it doesn't really matter. Such a small difference. But yeah, it was fun. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I'll play it much on stream, but I definitely will be down to play it with some friends, right? Like whenever Reese has her Pokemon Unite days, whenever like Isa has hers, I'll probably join in on some of those. It'd be a nice way to spend some time. But I don't know, because that game definitely is a very vibey game, and you know how I like to have like high octane action going for most of the time whenever I'm playing games, whenever I'm streaming. So I don't know, it feels like it's definitely like a step away, but it's a nice little break every now and then, especially for like a little special extra stream like that. Sky Apple, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. But yes, today we're going to get back into The Legend of Heroes, and we've been working our way through Act 3, which is, oh my god, it's a very long act. We've gotten all the way through, yeah, like Act 3, A, B, C, and D. Where, are we doing D right now? No, yeah. So, like, Act 3A was, it was Ashen being corroded. Act B was when it was either Yume or it was Celis. But for me, I went down the True Grievance Brigade route before I went down Burgard's Suggestion route. And so, yeah, we went down that route instead. And then Act D here was with the Kasim, Feri, and Risette, which, it was so emotionally damaging. Our girl Risette, my waifu, she got her memory rewritten. She forgot all about me. And then Pants, or was forget if that design has a name. I got no idea. But indeed, Shizuna's got some great style going on. She's got some of that beautiful design going on with her. Hey yo, wife. What's up, man? Gaga. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I was considering getting close-up eye comms done, people. Would you have a pose or emotion you want to exude solely from your eyes? Piercing. I usually am told that I have like a piercing gaze, so we would go with that kind of look. Either that or like the like the Majima like crazy face, you know, where he's got like the one eye's kind of like lowered, but then the other eye's like super wide. Yeah, I like that one as well. One of those two designs, either just like a sharp piercing look or like an absolutely mad lad type of look. Am I pleading face? No, I'd rather not the pleading face. Personally speaking. I like the pleading face for an emote, but I don't really want that for like an icon. I'm not a bottom as much as I like to play with the bottom jokes like that, huh? Noted. Yippee! But yeah, we're gonna be moving into Act, well, I guess E then, like Act 3, Part E, Route E. But for now, we got a movie to watch. Did you all see? There's a new movie. Apparently, we can watch 2 movies at a night right now. Teen drama. Oh boy. We should watch this one, Feri, though, considering Feri was Feri and Risette were both, they had a hard time going. So I was like, yeah, we may as well watch the movie with Risette, but then the other one I couldn't watch with Feri, so we'll watch this one with Feri. Because yeah, there's 2 movie theaters down here. And Ren? Yeah, why not? Feri and Ren, that sounds like a good time. Let's go! Yeah, let's watch our movie. Get ourselves into stream, get all nice and comfy with a movie, shall we? A little bit of Legend of Heroes and chill. Hey yo, sign me up. Helena, a 3rd year at a prestigious all-girls school and head of its library committee, does not get along with her first-year subordinate, Sherry. Being an astute young lady of high birth, she has exceptionally little tolerance for Sherry's childish, impish behavior. One day, Helena finds an exchange diary in the library, its author desiring a pen pal. Intrigued, she writes a response under a pseudonym. Didn't we already watch this? Or maybe I'm thinking about the time that we watched it with Nina and Judith in their room. I don't have the brochure at least, so we'll watch it again if nothing else. Adopting the guise of a kind, caring upperclassman, Helena continues the correspondence, and her relationship with her pen pal deepens. Eventually, as their exchange becomes more personal in nature, Helena comes to realize her secret recipient may in fact be Sherry. As time passes, Helena notices gradual shifts in Sherry's disposition, with her looking more downcast by the day. While she could find nary a trace of melancholy within her notes, Helena's worries festered all the same, leading her to confront Sherry directly. Although initially hesitant, Sherry confesses that she's fallen in love with a classmate she has been exchanging notes with. In that moment, Helena felt a tinge of joy, but she is taken aback, her last failed relationship with a girl still fresh on her mind. Out of a desire to protect her from the same pain, Helena tries to convince Sherry to cut off her feelings for her alter ego.
You're merely playing a game of make-believe. I assure you, it won't last. These kinds of fickle relationships are all too common here. Besides, you've heard that people who engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule, yes?
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, Don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile.
Juvenile. Yeah,
Flights
we've
of
definitely watched
romantic
this already.
fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I get it now. This is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
What are you saying? Did you not listen to a single word I said?
Baka.
I did a lot of thinking about who this girl could be. I wondered, who is this person that's comforting me with all these kind words? And then, I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
You saw that? But the person you developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
That's not true. The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity.
Austerity!
If I were to put my feelings into words, how would I write them? Maybe you can teach me, Helena.
Oh, whoa.
We don't need to write them down, Sherry. Because they're already engraved in our hearts.
Yeah, we already watched this one, so I wonder why I didn't have the brochure for it. I thought it was going to be like a special edition where it had like something extra going on, like the director's cut, but I didn't see anything new in that. I kind of remembered all of that. No, well, at least we got to hang out with Feri and Ren. Ah, shoot. Was it hard for you to understand this one? I was kind of worried about that when I brought you along. No, I understood it just fine. I was just a little surprised is all. I haven't experienced being attracted to another girl before. Well, we can't always crush things that we don't personally relate to or haven't experienced for ourselves. There are even people out there who struggle to understand themselves. True! It's just like me, for real, for real! Nuns? No, those weren't nuns. Those were just schoolgirls. Well, what's up, Anya? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. When I was little, Abby used to tell me, if you don't know or understand something, it's important that you try and learn more about it. I want to learn more about all kinds of different people. If everyone did that, we'd all be able to get along better. The line that struck out to me was, you're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt. On one hand, Helena did have Sherry's interests at heart. And on the other hand, and in reality, Helena was denying her own feelings to shield herself from potential heartache. Sherry took it as Helena being kind. She could see right through her. Kindness can express itself in cruel ways, but, at least in their case, it all ended okay. It's a fine line between love and compassion, but they're entirely different concepts. I can see how one might confuse the two. True. Yo, is this girl being nice to me? Nah, like, she's not interested in me. No way, she's just being nice. Pretty deep analysis for a high schooler. I won't be a high schooler student for much longer, you know. Hey, yo. She trying to trap me. Teehee. Finish your break, Van and is resumed, yada yada. Thumbnails for Monster Hunter Stories 2, vibing for a bit before I record. Ooh, nice, nice. Monster Hunter Stories 2 looks very interesting. Am I stupid? Am I stupid that we watched that, but now I'm wondering, like, because I didn't buy a brochure from that. Yeah, that's the one. Let me look at this again. Did I watch the wrong movie? I might have watched the wrong movie. I'll, like, reload that if I got to, but...
Step right.
Yeah, what's playing now? Oh, yeah. I didn't even see that. Purchase, non-purchase. I'm so stupid. I just woke up. What can I say? I didn't wake up. I woke up like 2 hours ago. We'll watch this one instead then. Whatever. It's fine. Someone hang out with Ren. Blah. Why are their names so similar? Think you could have watched it on the island? Remember you did watch it? Yeah. I don't know. My brain saw purchased and I was like, yeah, I want to purchase this one. I don't think we've really watched a movie with Agnes before, so let's watch with them.
It all started.
That'd be cute. Wake up! Grab it with a little bit of makeup. Let's go better with a shake up. What's up, Minko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Too lazy to log in on Twitch? Understandable. Yes, Agnes. Yeah, Anna knows the system of a down. Well, how you doing, Minky? Hopefully you're doing well today. We're just watching some movies while we're getting into stream today. And I already watched one movie and I was like, huh. Am I stupid? Yes, I am stupid. It's fine. Yeah, let's watch a different movie. Do you see there's a new movie? What's up, 9-Volt? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Tale as old as time. A tale as old as me. Yippee! Mid-July, 1192. 2 months into what would eventually become known as the 100-Day War. Under siege from the Imperial Army, which boasts overwhelming manpower, the Liberal Kingdom is on the brink of total occupation. Grand Cell and the Leisten Fortress are still holding strong. Soldiers all over the kingdom continue to push back against the Empire. However, the tides of war crash against them. The site of the battered Ahenberg wall surrounding the royal city stands in testament to that. With the walls multitudes of wounded soldiers, empty cannons, and perforated ramparts, all signs point to its inevitable collapse. Among the remaining soldiers is Private First Class Rid, whose section of the wall is about to give way. Out of supplies and with no word of reinforcements, the soldiers succumb to despair as the Empire's tanks surround them. Then, amidst the hellish backdrop of war, Private Rid catches a glimpse of hope in a moment that could very well change the course of history itself. Liberal, let's go! True. Packing for Off-Guy? Gotta ask if you'd be there.
How can we compete with a military of that size?
I will not be at Off-Guy, but hope you have fun, 9-Volt.
I guess this really is the end. Oh, Dad. I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm so sorry.
There's Cassius. I feel like one of these will be Cassius, yeah. Or at least like a representation of Cassius. Woke up at 5 a.m., saw our stuff today, so you don't gotta go tomorrow? Hell yeah, I mean, go!
What was that?
You're going for the sky meet and greet?
Above!
Just look up to the sky, you will see me, 9-Volt.
The cavalry has arrived. You can leave the rest to the mobile task force. Onward to victory and glory. The time has come to win another day for our homeland!
For our homeland! That's not Cassius, though.
To commence our final counter-offensive. Make the enemy tremble before the unwavering spirit of the Royal Armed Forces. Relinquish your fears and show them your pride. Victory is assured so long as we continue to press onward.
Yeah, I think I recognize this guy as well, Minkyu. He looks very familiar.
Those words
Can't place his name, though.
in my ears. And as the tide began to turn,
Richard, maybe?
I was
Yeah,
finally
maybe.
able to make sense of it all. The purpose behind our fighting, and those long bloody battles, was to buy time for this moment.
For this moment. There's Cassius.
These airships were developed in secret for three-dimensional maneuvers. Nothing like it's ever been attempted before, but I know it'll work. However, it will require full support from the infantry. Men, lend yourselves to our cause. For our country, for your homeland. The fate of the kingdom rests on this battle!
Hoorah!
Put the fire back into the troops.
Morgan, too? Is that what the
rekindled a sense of
Silver Fox's
patriotism
name is?
towards our nation. As I stood there, unaware that I was witnessing a turning point in history, I took my gun in hand and stepped onto the battlefield.
Nice, nice. Yeah, the 100-Day War was the entire, like, just before the events of Trails in the Sky. So we keep referencing back to that, that skirmish. I know some people avoid war movies due to the heavy subject matter, but there's value in being able to really relive events that you never knew about or were before your time. Well said. These films help keep the stories of soldiers and war heroes alive. Also gotta give credit to the war correspondents and photographers for going to the front lines to record all that happened. And that's very true, just like what Dingo did. Dingo! If I ever go to Liberal, I'd like to visit some of the war memorials and think back on what it must have been like. The movie featured General Morgan, Alan Richard, and even Cassius. Ah, yeah, so the blonde was Alan Richard. And then, yeah, Morgan was the Silver Fox, and Cassius. We know Cassius. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, too. That's why I saw this one. I was like, yeah, I gotta bring Ren to this one. It's nothing to see acquaintances and family members portrayed on film. Lieutenant Colonel Cassius joined the guild after the 100-Day War. If that's the case, then I own one. He's the one who cooked up the plan to eradicate the D, therefore G cult. The fact that I barely made it out of there alive is thanks to him. I'm sure he'd simply tell you, just do what anyone would have done. But if you still feel indebted to him, then I would happily volunteer to introduce the two of you, personally. Hey yo, Ren. Hey yo. I'd like to see more of Cassius, though. You get very little bit of Cassius in the rest of these games. It looks like there's some commemorative brochures. Yeah, we buy that one. Yippee! Alright, now that we watched the correct movie, let's get about carrying on our merry way, huh? No, well. I don't know why I misread and just went with that, but it is what it is. Okay, so next up, I did do the monster extermination quest, so we got that done. So we got this one to do in Riverside, and then we've got... yeah, this was with Shino, right? And then we can continue on with the main story. Yippee for our main story! I have to hop on Sky Peak Cinema, true! Eventually we will play, Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I don't know if I'm gonna play, like, the remake as soon as it comes out or not, though. I don't know. I kinda wanted to wait, so that I could, like, play all 3 of them back to back, but, I don't know, I might be tempted. I might be too tempted. Maybe there have been some since Ren is here? Need some Tita? I haven't seen Tita yet. Sorry to burst your bubble, Minkyu, but yeah, I haven't seen Tita yet. There was one scene, though, that looked very much like Tita, but it was on Yes instead. You know, they're both blonde. So I was kind of like, hey, yo, Tita? No, that's not Tita. And I think we've had, like, one thing where, like, we definitely have had, like, Ren and other characters mention old characters, but we haven't exactly had anybody... Haven't had too many of the old main cast back here. No, I know, Minkyu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God, I bet it was so hyped, though. Like, I always think about it. Because I played Code Steel 3 first, right? I played the demo of Code Steel 3. I liked it. Went back and played Code Steel 1, 2. Then I played the entirety of 3. And then 4. And then I went back to Trails in the Sky. But since I started with 3, it was like, oh, there's this blonde girl and this redheaded dude. So Tita and Agat are technically like 2 of the first characters I've ever met in Legend of Heroes. And so it's very cool to like see all of the story around them, right? Like going back and hearing stuff about them, seeing them in the older games, and then like how they've went on from there. Welcome. It's a pleasure to see you all together again. You saw the notice. You said you had something you wanted to discuss with us. Yes, I do. Shino. I see, so you want to add your own personal flair, huh? Ric Flair? Oh, whoa! Worked really hard to be where I am today. Even managed to open my own little bar with this food truck. I've enjoyed the work, meeting all kinds of people, getting introduced them to new drinks. But I feel like I'm stuck in a bit of a rut. So you want to try improving yourself? Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear you say that. You seem to be doing really well. Didn't expect you to be so passionate about making a change. Did something happen? Bartenders don't usually get the chance to talk about themselves. You see, my mother raised me all by herself. Growing up, she made sure that I knew I could do anything I want to, and be anything I wanted to be. So after a series of events, I chose to be a bartender. But something hit me recently. I fulfilled my goal of becoming a bartender, yeah, but I'm okay with just being a bartender. Shouldn't I strive to be a little bit more? Bro, this is too real, though. This is too real. I was nice to see familiar faces and catch up with them in these games. Yeah, that's why I love Legend of Heroes so much. You get reoccurring characters, and even the characters that aren't all that important, like Shino here. Like, she's not got a special design necessarily, but she does have a story of her own, and it's really nice being able to see that. But, yeah, I really feel that, considering how, that was kind of me with streaming, right? I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm aiming to become a streamer. I want to hit 1,000 YouTube subscribers to get YouTube partner, and yeah, that's like the end goal. And now I've already hit that, so I'm just like, what now? What now? Am I okay with just this, or like, where do we go from here? Oh, where do we go now? Oh, where do we go? That's why I'm trying to figure out how to take myself a step further. You think we can help you out? Yes, I've been thinking about it for a while now, but I can't seem to come to a decision on what to do. Same, actually. I'm just kind of vibing. I'm just playing more video games and be like, I don't know where to go from here, but we keep going. We keep walking forward and seeing what happens. That's what I thought it might be helpful to hear a few of your opinions, considering you're all so worldly and experienced. I mean, I think you might be overestimating what we can do for you, Shino. You should have more faith in yourself. After all, you're the one with the bartending knowledge. 10K, I guess. Yeah, I mean, sure, but like that just seems a little... The thing about, like, there's no more, like, goals necessarily to reach on YouTube, right? Like with Twitch, technically you can get to like 75 CCV, and I think that's the only thing I'm missing, to be honest with you, for the Twitch partner requirements. But yeah, that seems like so far away, because like I usually average like 5 CCV, so don't know, getting 70 more people to watch me at all times is crazy. Kind of like the thing that I'm thinking of is like, if I could, so I did the math, right? And I think it was, you would need 1,000 CCV to make $100 a week, I want to say. Yeah, I think it's 1,000 CCV for $100 a week, give or take. And so, like, I guess my next goal is to get that with whether or not it's, whether that's a, 500 on YouTube and 500 on Twitch, or like 1,000 on one side, nothing on the other side, or like however that divide will be. I think that's the math that I did. I did it a couple of days ago because I couldn't sleep, and so I was just like, let's just do math in my head. I think it was that. Maybe it's 1,000 a stream would get you $100. Yeah, so getting 1,000 CCV would get you $100 for that day. I think it might be that, actually. I don't remember exactly. It's been a minute. But I mean, yeah, technically, I guess the next thing for me would be if I could get a payout every month. That would be like the next step, huh? Which is $100 on YouTube and $50 on Twitch, and then going to like making minimum wage. 1,000 a stream, something like that. I think it is 1,000 a stream because you get like 0.4 of a penny per. So like you get, let's just round numbers. It's like you get half a penny per concurrent viewer for every ad. And so basically for like one of my streams, I get a nickel per viewer. And so you times that by a ton. Multiply that by a ton, and you'll get, what would that, it'd be like 10 people for 50 cents an hour. And then 100 people for $5 an hour. So yeah, and then like times that just by 2. So yeah, it's 1,000 people per hour for $10. I think that's that math out right. My brain is not turned on right now. That's evident by the fact that I watched a movie that I didn't need to watch, but it is what it is. But yeah, I guess it's like the next one. Is just getting like the next goal is to receive a payout from YouTube and Twitch like every month, and then past that is to make like minimum wage from YouTube and Twitch every month. But that's not really like a numbers game necessarily, because like you can have as many subscribers as you want. It just depends on how many people actually stop by a stream. Which if they stop by a stream, they don't even have to necessarily be subscribed or following or anything like that. So numbers are weird, man. Numbers are weird. Either way, sounds like someone's feeling a little humble today. Now she wants us to hear the opinions of others. Isn't that right? We can't do that much, at least. Well, the request seems easy enough. Seeing someone so willing to perfect their craft, it's a commendable feat for sure. We may not know much about bartending, but having a lot of opinions to think on will surely be of help. Thank you all so much. I don't mean to interrupt any of your plans, so please feel free to look into this only when you feel you're able. Alright. We doing it now. Let's go. I guess we do have a little time on our hands at the moment. I have an idea of who we can talk to. Should be back soon with some good stuff. Thank you so much. As soon as I can develop my own style, I intend to challenge Bermati. He's someone I've looked up to for a while. I intend to wow him by making the best cocktail he's ever seen. So you're telling me you're trying to recreate the competition they had in Tharbad last year? I call dibs on being the judge. Aren't you a little too young to be drinking so much? Well, we'll do our best to ask around. I mean, hey, when you're young is when you can really put away the alcohol and it doesn't really affect you. Haha! Considering you know basically everyone in the city, I doubt we'll be wanting for brains to pick. You have someone in mind? I got 2 people I can think of. Gabriella, if we're not going to be going with Bermati. 5 places we can choose from. Riverside, Station Street, Satan District, Old Town, and Tyro District. Should go to at least 3 of them, but we have the time I'd like to visit all of them. Understood. Minimum of 3, maximum of 5. Actually, before we leave, I have a question for Miss Shino. What exactly drew you to bartending in the first place? I figure knowing that much might give us insight into how to help you more efficiently. Well... in any case, have a nice stream. I'll be lurking. Hey, thank you for being here, Minkyu. I appreciate you. Also, Minkyu, I do have a lurk command on YouTube as well now. I got the stream elements bot, so if you type in the ! lurk, you can be lurking on the YouTube side now as well. I'm growing as a streamer. I now have a bot in the YouTube side as well. Yippee! But no worries if you don't want to use that as well. Just saying, it is there. Alright. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. It's working! Although it doesn't say the thing where, like, username is hanging out. But whatever. You know. It's... At least that kind of works, right? At least it mostly works. Wasn't really anything life-changing, and honestly, the story's a little embarrassing. Oh, you have my attention. But I suppose it is impolite to dig into a lady's secrets. Guess we'll just have to ask around and see what we can find.
Time to go solve some problems.
Alright, fine. Who the hell are we talking to here? Oh, the concert hall. I was wondering, like, who we were going to be interacting with, because, like, Bermati's the bartender around here. But I guess, yeah, the concert hall would have a bar as well, huh? That checks out. Hey, we got the girls. We got the idol girls. They're really in their groove. Should I just wait for them to finish? Yeah. If any others ready for... Watch the girls practice performance to the end. Once they came off stage, the group explained their situation to them. Don't know why we're talking to them, necessarily, but sure. You thought we'd be able to help? No, this makes me feel like a real idol. A real idol? Say, look, we've been doing this stuff for months already. We have fans all over the Republic. It's true. With You is very popular at my school. Yeah, I'll even hear your music while taking a walk around town. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so negative. It took a while for our group to take off, so I'm still getting used to the attention. I mean, we even almost disbanded at one point. I guess I can't blame you for feeling like that. We may have performed well, but nobody really accepted us at first. Yeah, we finally proved we can sell, though. They can't doubt us ever again. Yeah, if only that was true, huh? So what you're saying is that it's important to make people recognize your worth, not only your managers, but the public too. Yeah, unfortunately it's not enough to be good at what you do. If you're in the service industry, you really have to put your back into marketing yourself. Ah, marketing yourself. Something that I need to get better at doing. Pretty words alone won't get you to the top. That seems like pretty sound advice for making a living out here. Thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck with your show and everything. That makes sense, actually. I was wondering how we was going to go about talking to them, but I guess it's not just bartending, but more of everyone. So yeah, the first thing I thought about was Gabrielle in the Blacklight District. But I guess we can't go to the Blacklight District right now, so it is what it is. To the bathhouse, huh? Laguna Bathhouse. Hey, Huck.
Got a question for
Old
you.
Huckleberry Finn over here. What's up with you? You know, they made me write one of those how-to books a few years ago. How to run a business for dummies. Boy, was that a pain in the rear. You wrote a book? That's amazing. He used to be an investor, after all. They once called him the finance guru. I'm sure lots of people sought out his advice. Yeah, he's more than just some old man who likes baths and mahjong. Might be helpful to hear what he has to say. Well, I'll have to disagree. Just your friendly neighborhood elder, don't you know? Should we step out for a second? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You know, I think I'd actually like to hear Miss Matilda's input as well. Oh, well, I hope you're not expecting too much. There's really only so much I can say. Here's what I have. Even if you're confident in your abilities, there's only so much you should push yourself. Once you start overexerting yourself, nothing you produce will live up to your expectations. There's simply no need to force yourself to constantly improve. You just have to keep moving at your own pace. I see. Then, while you're moving at your own pace, you can use trial and error to find ways to better yourself. Honestly, I thought you'd say something more complex. I'm just some fussy old man to you, aren't I? Well, anyways, old folks are prone to saying that things have to be a certain way. But as generations come and go, it's natural that the world will change with them. It's young folk like you that are out there experiencing the world after all. You know what's really happening. If we all respect our own thoughts and feelings, everything should go swimmingly. That's why I want you all to live your life to the fullest. Listen to your heart and we'll have a better world in no time. Suppose that's all I have to say on the matter. That was really nice, Huck. And talk about a far cry from your usual shenanigans. You'd be sure to live a long life too. That way you can keep an eye on how us young'uns that lose our way. No, I fully plan on going senile and living the rest of my days with a lovely young nurse. And my impression of you is right back to the toilet. Oh, boy. Classic old man. Alright, next up, Station Street.
What are we waiting for?
May as well go and talk to everybody. Like, I don't know why we wouldn't, especially considering the markers are on the screen. Iota. Talking to the guy up here? Yeah. Talking to this one. Topic.
Let me ask you something.
How you doing? How you doing? A lot of reasoning for the things I do is based on instinct. I suppose that makes it a bit difficult for me to explain. I guess one thing I always try to do is examine everything closely, especially the things I have an interest in. Iota was actually born from a combination of my interests. If I remember, you were studying at the Basel Institute of Science when you decided to start a venture business, right? Yes, that's correct. And from there I used that money I earned to open a store. It was my dream to start a brand new type of business. An horrible cafe. It's quite risky to do something that has never been done before. Were you not concerned? You see, I was well aware that it was a rather daring move, but it didn't mean I couldn't do it. Why, nobody would try anything new if they were too afraid of the risks. To go from 0 to 1, you have to be willing to act. I see. Acting defensively often leads to stagnation. Yes, and it's at that moment that you'll want to create something new altogether. That's where the fun part comes in. It's a real great time to try to brainstorm all sorts of new ideas. Seems like a pretty relevant advice. For people who challenge themselves every once in a while will eventually find success. Well, I think that's about all I can say about that. No problem. Gives us a lot to think on. Yeah, that's some pretty good advice, actually. We could go back to Shino Van, or we could keep on going to Tyrell District.
What are we waiting for?
I don't know why I would only do 3 of these. I'm interested to see what else people got to say about this matter, regardless. Even if I didn't get, like, bonus SP for this. The cinema!
Let me ask you something.
What about you? What kind of advice you got for us? I'm honored that you would seek my advice. I must say, however, I'm surprised to see you again, Miss Lanster. Yeah, well, I just gave these guys a hand every now and then. So, you're a pretty lengthy career in entertainment. I'm sure you've got the pride to match. You've done a lot of good work. You certainly won't hear me deny that. When we first opened our doors, it was the very dawn of horrible films. The ideal we built on was a cinema that would make you fall in love with movies. We used that ideal as motivation ever since. We continue to play a variety of films at our theater, both old and new. And if I'm remembering correctly, you even play some of the stuff your employees recommend. Yes, we do. I often hope that doing so will ignite a desire for film in them. From a management point of view, there's certainly nothing wrong with playing what are often blockbusters. However, if that was all we ever played, it'd be a bit difficult to foster a passion for movies. That's what we believe, at least. It's not to say that other theaters are in the wrong, though. In the way I see it, all theaters play a role in creating appreciation for movies. I'll admit I've often been drawn in by these horrible films viewers. Tend to watch 1 or 2 whenever I'm in town. It would be nice if I got a theater back home. Well, guess we can just use the one here as an excuse to visit. I agree. Hearing you say as much makes it all worthwhile. Anyways, I hope you were able to glean something useful from all my talk. Yeah, it sure was interesting. Thanks for your help. Yeah, I don't know if I really gleaned much from him, but it's fine. Either way, Satan District, 1 more. It's probably the Maserati Hotel, right?
Let's roll, gang.
If I was gonna put money on this, I'd put it at the Maserati Hotel. I'd have been wrong. I would have lost the Gamba, as per usual with Gamba. Mwah. Whatever. Guess we'll just go around here. Yeah, I was thinking it was either the Maserati Hotel or this. It could be this one over right here.
Gonna eat something?
Didn't think it was gonna be this stall though. Well, whatever.
Let me ask you something.
Let me ask you. No, I don't really have advice to give. Just do my best to serve everyone who sits down. Kinda figured you'd say that. But when you serve people, is there something maybe you do to try to make it special? I want my store to be a place that people can find peace at. On a day filled with mundanities, or a night where you just don't want to be alone. There are a lot of people that stop by that are just looking for some relief. Yeah, I can definitely see the appeal in having a drink outside. Plus everyone's got smush in when you're at a food stall. There's a real sense of unity. You make it sound like you're here all the time. Anyways, if that's your philosophy, what could I let use it for reference? Don't think I said anything important. Hey, mind having some skewers ready for me later? That's all 5. Should head back to Shino.
Gonna eat something?
Nope, no eating. Only questing. That's fine.
Want to take the scenic route?
Not particularly, Shizuna. Not particularly right now. Maybe later, you know, once we're off the clock, we can take the scenic route all you want. But for now. What's up, Shino? Sorry to keep you waiting. I managed to get some real insightful stuff for you. Thank you so much. You brought back so much more than I expected. I see. It's a pretty good idea. No, sorry, I guess I got a little caught up in reading. Anyways, I'm sure I'll be able to do my best to work with all the info you've gathered. Oh, you seem pretty confident about that. Well, this is some really good advice after all. I should go ahead and start working on my cocktail now. I'll bring it over to Bramani's once I'm finished. I called him up a little while ago, and he said he'd be always willing to entertain a challenge. Of course he is. I'm sure it helps that you're one of his beloved juniors, too. Come to think of it, won't you need someone to judge? Do you want one of us to jump in? I think I'll be a good choice. You just want a free drink. We're acting on Sheena's request this time. You should find a judge that'll be impartial. Why don't we find someone they're both familiar with? I believe that would be best. Why don't we ask Elaine, Renee, and Marielle? Yeah, sounds like it'll be quite the event. Should we head over and start getting ready? Clash between teacher and student, huh? Drink, drink, drink! When the group's arrival to Bermati's, the judges began to make their way in. Everyone awaited Shino's arrival with bated breath, and finally, she came. Sorry I'm quiet, trying to park, and no worries at all. I understand what you got going on. Appreciate you being here, though. Always appreciate the lurkers. I know that you're feeling a bit down for quite some time, but you seem to be in pretty good spirits now. I'm assuming something good happened. Oh my god, I keep yawning today for some reason. I finally figured out what kind of bartender I want to be, and I believe I found my own style too. But just believing isn't enough. I need you to recognize me as well. Please, Master Bermati, won't you take on my challenge? Well, I'll gladly accept. However, I'd be lying if I said I never recognized your skill in the first place. Alright then, as previously decided, I'll start us off. A contest between Bermati and Shino, huh? I'm sure this will be interesting. Gets to be a little crass to place bets though. Let's just see how it turns out. That's Bermati's Chum de la Noix. They won runner-up at the bartending tournament last year. Yes, the theme I chose was sweet nights spent reveling in perilous secrets. I've made a few different variations since the contest in Tharbad. Please help yourself. Yeah, wasn't the one at Tharbad blue? I think it was blue, but I might be wrong. It's delicious. The sweet and sour tastes maintain an exquisite balance. It's really gentle on the tongue. I think this would be perfect for someone who can't hold their liquor. Like you? The drink itself is rather pleasing to the eye. I'd say it's good enough to add to your usual menu. Why, thank you. I suppose now it's Shino's turn. Looks like an old-fashioned. It's an old-fashioned. Looks pretty simple. The fact that I know drink names like that. Oh, man. To be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of old-fashions. Because they have, usually they have like seeds at the bottom of them from the fruit. And so, yeah, not my favorite. But they're still good. I mean, I'm not going to turn my nose up to one. It's exactly why it's so easy to arrange. You just have to add whatever fruit or liquor you desire. The world made to your liking. Call it Vivid Pariso. Please help yourself. It's super fruity. Kinda thought it'd be a little bit more bitter. Oh wait, there is a bitter taste too. It's not overtaking the sweetness at all though. And since there's a bourbon base, but the unique alcohol feel has been restrained. The faint punch it gives is a little addicting. Could see myself indulging a bit too much. It all goes down rather smoothly, and the scent. Is that black tea? Yes, that's right. It's part of the tea selections at my bar. Bourbon and black tea, two of my favorite drinks. Ooh, she knows. Shino knows. We love some whisk tea. Whiskey mixed with some sweet tea. Ooh, some good stuff right there. Haven't had that in forever. Would you mind if I had a glass as well? What do you think? Both the sweet and bitter tastes are in perfect harmony. It's almost like a sample of life. You'll find no complaints here, Shino. The drink shares all of your charms. I appreciate your praise. Picked up on exactly what I try to do with it too. Life has both dreams that are sweet and failures that are bitter. Everyone has times they're hesitant to keep pushing forward. And once you reach that point, there's no need to struggle in vain. Just have to keep going at your own pace. Think I know what I want for drunk souls tomorrow? You gonna have some old-fashioned? Nice. Nice, Doom. I'm sort of something to convey with this cocktail. Wow. There sure are some wise words. It's the kind of drink I'd like to continue serving at my bar. I'll make it a place where people can drop in with ease, and where they feel comfortable getting close to others. So, it's the style you want to create. It is. I suppose I'll take the loss this time. I'm sure our judges would agree. Yes. Of course. Hey, you just made their decision for them. Don't get so caught up on the details. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. I'm grateful for all the help. Why don't we treat you to some drinks as a reward? Please order anything you like. I want an old-fashioned now. Let's go and take a seat wherever. Give me one of each of your cocktails then. Ooh, that sounds even better. This is the life, Hal. You should try and get free drinks more often. I didn't really do anything to help, though. Why don't we pay for ours? Then. I wanted to offer you my thanks as well. Really appreciate you giving my cute little junior the push she needed. It was nothing. Shino's always had a good head on her shoulders. Just needed someone to get her going. Yes, but you'd be amazed at how few people would be willing to do such a thing. As expected of the man raising the next generation. Right, Mr. Manager? Not raising them. But I have to admit, I'm used to getting kids back on their feet by now. While enjoying their drinks, the group partook in an event of pleasant chatter. Upon finishing, they said their goodbyes to Bermati and Shino, and once again resumed their activities.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work.
Deposit confirmed.
Free drinks, 6,000 mirror, helping out some friends. Hey, boosted up our law as well. 5 on law, 5 on chaos. Wonder what that does. What does, so I have chaos equipped now. What do we got with the law? 9% HP regen each turn, gain 6 CP. Oh, wow. Defense up, strength up by 16. Evasion 40. 90% chance to absorb magic? Woo! That's pretty good. Yeah, honestly speaking, that might be better than Gray. The Gray does have, like, the evasion counter damage, but, like, getting the craft point boost and also, like, the absorbing magic chance, that's pretty damn nice. Chaos still does more damage, though, overall, so I think I'm going to stick with Chaos, but that's not bad. Yeah, I think my favorites might be Chaos, Law, and Gray, the way that it looks like. It's funny considering I maxed out Gray initially. Teehee, oopsie. Law alignment, vitality droplet. Yippee! We take those. Oh, Shino's got something new at her store as well.
My store has
Is it the old fashioned that she got? Yeah, the Vivid Pariso. Give me that, give me that. Cures KO and gives you all that health and CP. Crazy. Imagine if alcohol did that IRL and restored your health. It kind of feels that way from time to time. Makes you feel younger, alright, but I don't think it actually does that. More of a placebo effect than anything. Might be time to return to Montmartre and talk about what we need to do from here. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. I still need to give my items away. Like, I had presents to give people, but we can do this as well. 6,000 Mira, as a reward for completing the Ally Reclamation. I don't remember doing that one, but okay. Yippee!
Truly well done.
Truly well done. 2 SP. S rank,
Can't
baby!
complain with that.
Doing all that stuff.
You get it.
Oh my god. 186,000 Mira. For expenses. 66,000 we got from revenue. So we lost 120,000 Mira in that chapter. Oh, I guess that's talking about all of the stuff that I, like, bought as well, huh? So, like, all of the armor that I bought as well. GG to Aaron for Employee of the Month. Yippee! Alright. Save data. We'll be moving on. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully, you're doing well. After reconvening, everyone had begun discussing their next course of action. Set about organizing the information they gathered over the last few days. While doing so, the landlords brought them some evening desserts and non-alcoholic beverages. Oh, but we... not the old fashions! After a while, they took the best suggestion into account and devised the plan. March 22nd, 9:48 p.m. Alright, I think we ought to hang up our thinking caps for the night. Yeah, I'd like to just stand here for a while and enjoy the night breeze. I wish I were half as relaxed as you two. Truth be told, I think our plan has less than a 50% chance of success. And that's being optimistic. Be a different story if we had some substitute for the Genesee's reactions. Quit being a negative Nancy's. We'll manage just fine. These rewrites might be scaling up in intensity, but remember, we've got over half the Genesees back now. It was thanks to them that we got out of this morning's disaster with our asses intact, right? That's right. We wouldn't have gotten this far without them. And I know they'll continue to prove vital to us in the future. There's still some things we don't know about them, right? Yes, even the enemy cannot capitalize on their full potential, according to Miss Ortesia. That's, Celis, right? It's good to hear. And if all goes well, we should be alright. The Garden Master better watch out, or to send his ass on the highway to hell. The sooner he goes there, the better. Alright, the clock will strike midnight in a little over 2 hours. For now, I suggest we check.
Something wrong?
Define wrong.
Not a happy ending.
If we totally forgot something fits the definition, then yeah.
Huh? Are you saying we overlooked something?
Who can say?
You can say. You can say it right now, Miss Unclouded Eye.
Are you allergic to straight answers or something?
You might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the... Huh?
Van picked up on something too, though.
Shh. You guys hear that?
No, don't think so.
Is that... Oh. We've got something coming from 2,000 Arj to the north. And that's not all.
Huh? The hell are you on about?
Gunshots.
Gunshots from the next district! What's going on?
It sounded like a tank. Why is something like that here?
Or is it the assault frames?
It's no good. I can't connect to the Orbital network.
There's no jamming at play. The servers must be down. Catra, can we get a visual?
Oh, yes, of course. Theo, do it!
Understood, Catra.
That was a pretty funny look. Oh, yeah.
Activating telephoto mode. Confirming source of gunfire.
Technology. Yeah, I called those assault frames. We're using the assault frames finally. Oh my god. What the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on over there?
They're fighting in the city. But who's giving the orders?
Hey, Renee?
Can't get in touch with them, huh?
The emergency lines are down. The CID as a whole may be caught up in this. I must return to the President's...
Yeah, that's what I thought too. What if the President got corroded for this one? Oh boy. Oh, that one's awfully corroded up there. That ship right there looking awful corroded.
Dad! No! Mr. Arkride!
No, this comes first. Get out of here, now! That's an order!
Another one's coming down over this way as well. Yeah. Rewind time! It's really getting very old at this point in time, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, there's literally no way to avoid that outcome. We gotta go all the way back there? Holy shit! Beginning of a coup d'etat? Hey, yo. Where are we going back here? Deliberate on how best to approach day 3. Oh, this is where Kasim and all... Wow, we're going all the way back to this point. Okay. Not the President! Yeah, don't worry, it didn't happen. Womp, 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 womp. With the power of timey-wimey bullshit! Alrighty, I'm heading out now. Texted Abby a minute ago and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Alfayet a visit. In his unit or just outside the capital, so it happens. Really now? Wonder what he's... Oh god, no, stop it, everybody! Oh god! The hell? Should we really be going our separate ways? Hell no, we shouldn't. Attempt to remember. That's right, it was after Feri and Risette left that. There's a lot that we're remembering there. That's a lot of information to just get shoved into your brain all of a sudden. What was... It's that rewind thing again. I remember now, it affected...
I can't believe it. How could I have done that to you guys?
That's okay, Feri.
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yes. It's all coming back to me. I subjected you all to so much pain.
Oh, no worry, it was just emotional pain.
Stop right there! Don't blame yourselves, please. We know you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your fault.
Our dear friend, the Garden Master, had you acting against your will. And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same night.
We may need to rethink our approach.
Yep, back to the drawing board we go.
They had some plan they were gonna go and do, but that got rewrote.
Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep us from reliving tomorrow.
Truly, though. Truly. March 21st, 12:09, 10:05 p.m.
I think we've got this mostly figured out. The real head-scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
We finally got everything back to normal, and then the least normal thing goes and happens. I can't remember all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the capital. And then...
Airships falling out of the sky.
Those airships appeared to be from the Republican Army's Ix-Alba series.
Ix? Oh, God.
If my memory serves, they were also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID have fallen prey to it as well. To think something so sinister was brewing in the wings.
Well, at least Feri and Risette are still their usual selves.
But that doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
Also, we still have all of the Genesis that we've collected up until this point, so yippee.
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure.
I feel like there's a bit of a paradox there. Like, we're going back in time, and now we have these things. We're also stronger. There's a lot of weird stuff, a lot of weird paradoxes with this time travel stuff. But whatever.
What we just witnessed was the worst case scenario. If we let that happen tomorrow, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing.
So how we gonna fix it?
And I ain't down for that. So I say we go on the offensive.
Yeah, that's the song, the, oh my god, I forget what it's called. But that other one that I really like from, like, the OST. The one that's from Daybreak 2. Like, this whole part right here, so good. I wonder how it's gonna go in the game, though. Like, it's gonna go over to the smooth jazz, as well, or is it just gonna, like, loop this part right here? So honestly, if it just looped this part right here, peak. Yeah, there's the jazz. Whatever.
We've recovered 5 Genesis, and at this point, we pinned down the enemy's MO to a T. I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
I sure hope we can lay off the rewind stuff.
Now you're talking!
I suppose we have relied on that power more than a few times.
Yeah, like 5 times the last stream alone.
Yes. We should have been dead already, but we've been saved by it time and time again.
That said, if we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the final showdown.
That's true. So let's settle this with our own strength.
Yippee!
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means to plan a preemptive strike.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the information we've gathered.
There has to be some way to overcome this nightmare. And we're gonna find it.
God, I kind of feel like we're gonna do one more rewind that goes all the way back to the very beginning of the game.
If we are searching for an opening of some kind, the corrosion may be our best bet.
Oh my god, Apple. Gonna go back in time to the first Legend of Heroes to take fan service off the menu? No, not the fan service. Anything but that. Take anything else.
Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
Right. Even when Kasim and Risette were under its control, they realized something was up. Small Fry was totally taken in by it, though. Why were their cases so different? I figured it was because I'm nowhere near as strong as them. Oh, wait, no, maybe it's because the Genesis was given to me. But those possibilities are plausible. The strength of its grip may vary depending on the victim's temperaments and circumstances. In other words, the corrosion has its limits. Genesis were left behind by my great-grandfather. They're experimental apparatuses that were made to gauge the world. The corrosion was made manifest by the 8th Genesis. Pandemonium! There definitely should be a limit to its power. Sounds reasonable. No, it's more than just reasonable. I think that's exactly right. And if that's true, then that's how the corrosion has been able to spread so far and why. I know the first 7 Genesis were the points of origin, but that alone doesn't exactly answer the question. There must be some sort of channel with which we can widen its reach to cover the entire capital. Ah, no, don't tell me. If we are following the thread of logic, then the only rational conclusion is that it's using the orbital network. Agreed. In the past, the Septian veins have frequently been the cause of widespread interference. In an urbanized city such as Edith, however, the orbital network is the much more likely candidate. So it's not unlike what happened to the Mahan Garden, then. The circumstantial evidence is beginning to accumulate. Are you capable of tracking down the corrosion? Looks like that's a yeah. Yes, I believe I can provide. I have the assistance of the 2 resident technologists. Of course, you can count on me. With the whole of Marduk's resources at our disposal, we will put an end to the corrosion for good. Alright, let's take this from the top. The light at the end of this long tunnel is within sight. You just gotta make it through today. Such a good intro. Act 3, Route E, Capital, Counteroffensive. Very ironic that E does not rhyme with a word that ends in E, but, you know, is what it is. 322. Shinobis. Is that Kruga? I think so. Pretty sure. That's right, we're going back in time. Oh, you already read that one. I just read it twice. Why did I read that twice? Oh, because you did say it twice. But I don't know. I like my fan service though, because I'm a fan. I like being serviced. March 22nd, 5:43 a.m.
The search in Block B, Data Depth 3, Code Omega has turned up nothing.
Uh-huh. I like your fancy words, cyborg lady.
There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period. All clear.
I'm on Block U, Data Depth 2 now. I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model. Okay, data continuity is within expected parameters, so we're clear. Moving on to the next block.
There have been no inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end either. I propose we skip past Block L for now and turn our attention to Block N. There's quite a lot of data here, so let's split it up among the three of us. We can start with Data Depth 4.
Understood.
I'm glad that somebody does. It's amazing watching them work their magic. They call this process the multi-dimensional data continuity scanning method, right? Oh my god, say that 5 times fast. Multi-dimensional data continuity scanning method. Blah. Yeah, it lets them gather info from all over the capital and search for discrepancies that might be caused by the corrosion. We can run searches on historical data as well. This method allows us to extract and analyze the changed histories and trends across various datasets. Put simply, we're casting a wide net over a long timeline of data and verifying its continuity. Impressive stuff. The fact that you made so much headway in one night blows my mind. Not surprised in the least. This is Ren we're talking about. True, though. Plus, we're borrowing Marduk's satellite wide area shard search feature. Having Mr. Thorndike's support is a tremendous boon. Nah, it's a Mirabelle, right? He promised to assist to the extent he is able because the main AI labeled the capital as a red zone. Similar to last time, designation jumped as soon as the date changed. Also, look at Katra. They got the wings behind them. Huh. That's the first time I've seen that outside of the time that Katra went full angel. There's a high probability the corrosion has already begun to spread again. Figured as much. Anyways, I'm surprised to see you busting out your angel power. I didn't know it could be used for something like that. It helped us narrow down the discrepancies in the continuity considerably. You sure you're okay? That whole thing was really traumatic, so...
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really. I've learned how to control this power to some degree. And right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal.
An angel, yeah. And we finally figured out, Apple, that Katra here is both male and female, considering at the beginning of... Like, when Katra was born, they were in a cult to create a vessel for the goddess, right? A vessel that was both male and female. And so that's why Katra's got all of their, you know, like, wanting to not shower with the boys or the girls. And, all of the kind of like eyebrow raising things that has happened with Katra. Like Remeval? Sure. But yeah, we almost got there. We got to a point where Katra lost their mind and was kind of possessed by some sort of angelic force and brought down judgment across the entire world. But, you know, we was able to change that. We beat him up, and now he's got tiny angel wings. So yippee!
I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
I also like to shower alone? Okay, Doom. Do you like to shower alone, or is it because you don't have any other option? I don't know, I'm just saying, if you had a certain cat, a certain red-nosed cat in your shower with you, I don't know if you'd be too upset about that. Mr. Celesian. Gotcha. I'm gonna let you do your thing. Just remember to stay true to yourself. You are who you are. Don't let anything change that. Of course, Van. Take those words to heart.
Yo, I suck donkey dicks.
Thank you, Doom. Thank you. Good to hear. Now, how are things going on y'all's end? Judith? Renee? Remy and I have been looking into people connected to the mass media and the entertainment industry. People in those sectors have been surprisingly active this morning, which makes our jobs easier, but haven't noticed anything unusual. There have been no signs of suspicious activities on the military secure line. And instead, the information obtained there could very well have been falsified, and confirming its veracity would take time. That might be time we don't have. Guess it's a good thing Ikaruka's chipping in, cause... Yeah? What does that beeping noise mean? What I think it means? Block in, level 3. Breakdown in the data continuity has been detected. Discrepancies that are outside the projected parameters have begun to disperse. Interference is spreading at an alarming rate. I've confirmed it on my end as well. The data continuity has been compromised. This has to be the corrosion at work. Then it's begun. You can tell where it's coming from. I'm attempting to trace it back to its source. Unfortunately, the range of the scan is quite vast. It will take some time to narrow it down.
Oh, it's you. If you're calling now, then that must mean...
For some reason, I forgot that she wasn't in our office.
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location. Looks like they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
It's a repeat of last time, then.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead.
Oh.
We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before. You guys catch all that?
Loud and clear. Leave this site to me.
Time to serve up a good old platter of payback.
I can keep them at bay for as long as you need. We're counting on you to find the source of the corrosion.
Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
That's a turn forward. Ayo, ayo.
Wow, they sure didn't waste any time getting here. Wait, I swear I've seen those uniforms before.
Yeah, isn't that Bugbear?
They're the Scorpions of Zahat.
Oh.
A Jaeger group from the Central East.
Yeah, another one of those low-level Jaeger corps.
They must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
What, did they think they could beat us with a bunch of second-string shitheads?
Yeah, for real, though.
They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. Alright, activating soundproofing field.
I'm not gonna wake up anybody with this one.
That's what Risette showed us earlier. It looks like it works.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Feri!
Right!
Yippee!
Backup's arrived! There's 6 more now!
Making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers. Might have bit off more than we can chew.
Then allow me to lend a hand.
Is that Kuragane? Yeah, that's Kuragane, alright.
Thanks for the assist. Let me guess, you already mopped up the fodder in your area?
Of course. The other shinobi are holding their positions. I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it. By any means necessary.
Yippee!
Same here. We'll destroy it together.
Let's see what you're made of.
I kind of did not expect it to be an actual fight here. I was going to say too, it's like, oh, that's really nice that it's not an actual fight here. Like I said, we're just doing like something real simple here. But nope, no, it's actually putting us into a fight here. Boink, boink, true blazing slash. Move backwards a little bit, link up with Feri, may as well. Did we win? Yeah, we win. Yay! Oh, Feri leveled up. Yeah, Grant, she's only level 50. Quite low level comparatively.
Sounds like they've already begun fighting. And I suppose it's time I got started too.
Mind if I join the party?
Shizuna!
Oh, of course not. The more the merrier. I've been wanting another chance to see your sword skills up close.
I could say the same to you. Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's blade. No way was I gonna pass that up.
Ooh, another one. Another one. You got a shard boost here. Yeah, sure. Why not? May as well do it again then, huh? May as well do it again. Langrin. And then we'll follow up with a, this one. Knights of Asteria.
We'll win!
It's a lot less damage that time around. Boink. And then boink. Yippee! Did we win? Yeah, we win. Oh no, never mind. These two over here are still alive. Wow. Wow, Elaine. Didn't even kill these two. Shaking my head. Hey, looked like Shizuna leveled up as well. Somebody did. Probably Elaine, actually.
Yes. Aaron and Feri took out the scorpions of Zahat in the northern alleyway.
And Elaine and Shizuna have a group from Zect Arms on the run.
Is that really who we're up against? This may be easier than I thought.
I'm afraid it's a little early to celebrate. They have backup on the way.
Rear guards, eh? You know who they are?
It's the Beta Squad. They were stationed nearby in the event of a surprise terrorist attack. But now they're acting without orders.
Of course.
They have split into 3 groups, and they are approaching Old Town as we speak. One can easily infer that they have already been corroded.
Oh no!
So the military info was fake after all.
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion, now!
Got it. I just narrowed it down. It's in the Sidon district, and its exact location is...
The building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
Maserati!
Why would it be there?
You can find out when you get there. We'll take care of matters here.
I have some prospective backup to send your way if necessary. You need only say the word.
All right then. Arkride Solutions, move out!
Hoorah! Who do we got on my team this time? Oh, Aaron's there as well. After dealing with the early morning assault, Van's group left Old Town in the hands of his friends. And with that, they hurried to the Sidon District's Maserati Hotel. Yeah, who all do we have? Like, I saw Aaron there, so probably, yeah, Feri's there as well. Shizuna, 7:45 a.m. No, I don't see any Shizuna. Oh well. So we're positive this is where the corrosion is coming from, yeah? To be more precise, this is the location where the discrepancies were at their highest. Cannot guarantee that it is the actual source of the corrosion, but it is at the very least merits investigation. Any bright ideas on how we're going to find the poor steps who got corroded this time? This hotel's going to be swarming with people. Be nice if that bastard in black and the guardmaster were chilling near the front desk. That'd save us a lot of trouble. True, but I don't see what's happening, unfortunately. Though I did hear that important figures are currently staying at this hotel, including a few we know. Heard that too. Apparently Prince Sharid and his people are here, and no Grand Etzir here too. Really hope they're okay. Yeah, we'll find out soon. There's a good chance that someone we know or someone with influence is corroded. Yeah, so Sharid probably, right? Sharid and Najee. Might want to brace yourself for the worst. Yeah. Let's go ahead and swap our team around. I hate the team setup that it gives me. Like, no, this is not the group. This is not the move. This is the move. This is the move. Yeah, move it. Alright, save game. I should have done that one thing as well. No, well, it's fine. We'll save our game first, and then we'll go and do this. So, yeah, to-do list. And then got these things. Sham de Manoria, Tanya's. And got Feri.
I'll take good care of it.
Firefly scarf ring for
I'll take very good
Risette.
care of it.
Excellent leather choker.
Thanks.
For Katra. Miserable rain for Judith. Music box, cool. Silver lighter.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
I do like some lighters. Parameters of defense and ADF up.
And here I thought you had poor taste.
For Leon. For Nina.
I'll gladly accept this.
Oh, hey, we maxed out Nina. Yippee! Silver friendship bracelet. Nice. And a gem card for Ren.
Hey, how thoughtful.
I guess I got a couple of these, huh?
How thoughtful.
Just 2 of them. That works out. I did do a little bit of, whatchamacallit. Oh, Bond Max. Yippee! Van's such a sugar daddy. It's not even Van that gives all the things, though.
I'm glad she seems to be okay, at least. Alright, no time for hesitation. Let's go talk to her.
Yippee! Actually, I'm gonna hesitate, because I see a blue dot over here, and I'm more interested in that initially.
We gotta hurry.
Time to go wandering outside now. Did I just get locked in here? No. Okay.
We gotta hurry.
There's that blue mark, though!
We gotta hurry.
There's that blue mark, though! Oh, is it just probably basketball, actually? Now that I think about it, it's probably just basketball. But yeah, like, Van hasn't bought all of those gifts. Sometimes it was some other people. Because you can even give gifts to Van as well. Like, I know Swin and Nadia, they bought some things for Van as well. Anyway,
good morning, everyone. What brings you all here at this hour?
You know.
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast. Would you care to join us?
Normally we take you up on that in a heartbeat, but we just came by to ask a couple of questions. It won't take up too much of your time.
Huh? Sure, I guess?
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
If all goes well, this will be a quick chat. Till then, just act natural, you guys. Okay. If I remember correctly, you're here to attend a symposium, aren't you, Gran? That's right, we'll be discussing our views on environmental issues across Simaria. I intend to present my findings and projections on the situation in the eastern part of the continent. Alright, it's being sponsored by the ICO, isn't it? That's the group Miss Toa is a part of. If I remember correctly, there's also sponsoring a political debate that's scheduled for today. That's right, the forum will be held at the Trion Mall, and the president will be in attendance. So likely I won't have much influence on the course of Calvardian politics, but I'm sure we'll see some interesting arguments from the different parties. My brother has even been invited as a special guest. Oh damn, it's like it's gonna be the real deal. The NGO is going to great lengths to ensure the viewpoints of the international community will be heard. Is Prince Sharid on his way there now, or is he still here? He's already left. I believe he intends to exchange greetings and opinions with all sides before the debate begins in earnest. He had breakfast with the president himself, evidently. So, Najee, are you not accompanying Prince Sharid today? I'm not, no. Given the present circumstances, I thought it best to prioritize Princess Zita's safety. If I'm not mistaken, the Crown Prince will be returning just after lunch. Ah, by the way, Esmery, I understand that you're not attending the symposium this time, yes? I'm happy that I was able to meet you here in the capital, but if I may ask, what are your plans for today? Right, you say you were going back to Basel? No, actually, I had something else I needed to discuss with you, Professor. Would you mind if we spoke with you in private before you head to the symposium? If you have something important to discuss, wouldn't it be better saved for after the symposium? It will be finished at 3 p.m. After that, we can talk without having to cut our conversation short. This is a pretty pressing matter. You don't have time to wait. The government or Yang could call you at any moment. Okay, I'm at a loss here. Is Yang in the capital too? What's this about the government reaching out to me? I'm afraid I don't follow. How can I convince you that? No, never mind. I'll just have to take matters into my own hands. Oh boy. SC? Fan, do you think? No doubt about it. Says the corrosion written all over it. Now, Miss Esmery, it's unfortunate, but it seems that you have already been taken in by the other side. We have to move quickly and decisively, and we can no longer worry about our methods any longer. I understand. Oh, Najee as well. No, not Essie! It's just as I thought. You feel like telling us what the hell's going on?
She drew her sword? Here?
They're going to take them hostage!
Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you.
Sure. Just like everybody that's been corroded.
I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it. His Highness is trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Salman, and assume the throne for himself.
Because that really seems like something that Sharid would do.
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince! Why the hell would he do that?
A political uprising in Elsheim?
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head? She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Najee?
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor. The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
But she never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
Corrosion really does some overreach sometimes, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does. Regime change! Don't worry about that, Doom. Don't worry about that.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius by any means necessary. If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly...
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me! If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be.
Aww.
As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the president has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Yeah, like Katre right there.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essie. You have to wake up! Essie!
Huh. Oh. Okay, just teleporting us to another domain. Alright. I was like, is this going to teleport us back in time again? No. What do we do in the Mahan Garden? I do not believe this is to be an area reproduced by our psyche. Rather seems like we're in one of the garden's standard locales. This may be a phase space that was constructed from existing resources. Leave it to the supermaid to make sense out of this nonsense. I'd love to pick your brain about what might be going on, but we've got bigger problems on our hands. Something's coming. Monster. Red Lotus of Gluttony. Genato's Nubia. So they're just trying to buy time, huh? Should know better than that. Yeah, we'll just cleaned up in a jiff. Take the Grendel that's been made available? Well, don't mind if I do, then. Don't mind if I do. Time for a new look. Alright, what do I want to do here? May as well power up double. Double. And then Howling Roar, Limited Blaster X, and... yeah, this one. Radiant Sunray. Oh, the damage. 55,000. God, that's pretty. 67,000 remaining. God, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Kobo Curtain, my beloved. Give me those shields. Battle Roar. Up by 12,000. Is what it is. Is what it is. Aaron's a little low. May as well just do some basic attacks for now while we build up everything. Pressure them and moving. Keep up, Lancer. Yeah, speaking of that, we may as well go Grimcat. Moy as well. It's go time. Basic attack? Yeah, may as well. 150. Not too crazy right now. And what can we do with Van here? Another Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, and... You could do a big attack, or I could just, like, wait. Actually, no, yeah, I don't have any of those things, so... I may as well just do something like this. Slow Seal? Sure, why not? Balls in your court. 27,000. Wow. 30,000 came from just the one S-Break by itself. Total damage 0. That's beautiful. I don't want to do anything too fancy with Risette right now either. 5,000 damage. This thing's only got 30,000 left. Like 32,000 left, so... Honestly speaking, we might just be able to do some basic attacks. Oh, it's stunned. I mean, hell, if it's stunned, we may as well get fancy with it, right? I can do this, though. Yeah, I can do this, like an EX chain attack with the Grendel. With the Grendel Van. And then, when it comes down to it, well, I mean, we got Van right there. 20,000. Yeah, you know what? I think we can just attack normal and we'll win the fight. Rapid Onslaught times 3. Yeah, I think we already win the fight. 50,000 right there by itself. Easy. What's up, Kankuro? Welcome in, glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, another pointless fight done. They got away, though. No, Gran! Damn, snapped them and bailed while we were stuck. Where could they have gone? Oh, thank heavens you're alright. I have no earthly idea what just happened, but I'm relieved you are all safe. Yeah, we're fine. Have any idea what happened to the people... to the 4 people that were at the stable? Thank you for the hydrate nugget. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. What? Yeah, the 4 people that were at this table? Yes, they went towards the roof a short while ago. Music to my ears. It's a dead end if I've ever heard one. Do a flip! Maybe we should retract that statement, Mr. Way. Damn it, we've been had. Yeah, I think they probably got a helicopter up there, right? Some sort of a jet. Nugget and Kankuro. They boarded the Haravate? Must have been their plan from the start. I have to go after them. Quickly, everyone, to the car! Oh, god damn it, I got repoed. Huh? A crash? Oh no, the lights have gone haywire. This could be bad news. It's underselling it, I'm afraid. Similar malfunctions and accidents are occurring all over the capital. Oh, yay. People are getting wrecks all over the place.
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road.
What's going on with the traffic signals?
Breaking news. The city's subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances. While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
The classic just cacophony of horns blowing. Like that's really solving anything. Oh, goddamn. Good thing that kid fell that way, huh? You could have had a real bad time. You think Van's a professional driver, huh? March 22nd, 8:32 a.m. Marine radar devices used in river traffic are also experiencing failures across the board. Authorities have already launched an investigation into the matter, and they have grounded all departing flights. Is this for real? Did Esmer really hack all the traffic lights and all these other systems? Looks that way, yes. The interference is being caused by orbital waves transmitted from that airship. Using an in-development code from the Institute of Science, as these fingerprints are all over this. There's no way she can do all of this on her own, though, right? She may be Hamilton's student, but this is all a bit much. There's a strong possibility she is receiving a boost from the corrosion. Furthermore, I heard Miss Arkride was involved in the initial design phase of the Zifa standard, as she's more than a little familiar with the latest communication standards. She even has access to the Zifa's developer mode. She's using every weapon in her arsenal against us. 1000%, baby. The scale of what's going on is totally off the charts. She's putting the entire capital into her mess, kicking and screaming. Makes me wonder if she's got some other reason for doing all of this. Not good. They're getting further and further away. Can't afford to lose them. At least not before I figure out where they're headed. Oh, hi.
Having a hard time of things, are we?
Hi, Kincaid. You don't know the half of it. How are things going on your end?
Swimmingly. Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Kruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes?
Blimp chase almost, actually. Actually, it's more like we're chasing an airship. It hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. If I had a straight shot, it'd be a different story, but it's been a real shit show, if you haven't noticed.
I think I have just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Oh, yeah? Okay, then. So long as you're not also, corroded. 8:50 a.m. I don't see anyone here. Sure this is the place? Yeah, I'm sure. You're right on time, too. Airship. He's gonna pick up the truck? Oh, okay. Whoa. It's the Republican Army's new gunship model. The Alpaca? If we pursue the Hervat in this, we'll have no trouble catching up to it. That's all well and good, but who's commanding it?
Cut the idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
I don't recognize that voice, to be honest.
I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Oh, hi, Young.
Young, why are you here?
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
1000%.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkride.
Indeed, Archelius. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
I always deliver my goods on time, even if I have to take to the skies to do it.
That Hermes.
Wait, I know that voice.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes? What's a courier doing piloting that thing?
Hermes? Really? Okay. Pronunciation be wild sometimes. Apparently Hermes knows how to pilot an airship as well. Very based. God, I love airships so much.
Distance from the Horvatot, 1200 arch. Current speed, 650 Selj per hour.
That's very fast.
Once we come within 150 arch of the target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 Selj per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you, anyway?
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker.
Uh-huh. Sure, I'll take it.
Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
Alright. I'll think of you as attractive. Teehee.
That may be a difficult ask.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomenon. Now, focus your attention on the situation at hand. I may have assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
You calling me a
ain't
fool?
wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one.
Well, you'd be surprised, huh?
Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got that?
Loud and clear.
Should we misjudge our leap for whatever reason, I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field.
Yay! Precautions!
We're closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
Some real action movie type shit right now.
The 4 of them are on the deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
Ah, corrosion field.
Did they just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
Okay. My god, for a second I thought there was Medusa
That
head.
is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree. This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
We got Genesis too.
A resonance effect?
Yeah, baby!
Is that the Genesis? And there's our answer. Hey, Mare! Come on out!
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Is that Hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
Time to get to work, Mare Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right?
Just the barrier, please, not the ship itself.
If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
Okay.
The gunship is falling back.
The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Enemies look hot. I didn't get a close look at them.
Yeah,
Kinda look like a Medusa
they're
head.
definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
Uh-huh.
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me?
'Cause your memories are rewritten. Oh, static.
What was that?
Now, Esmeralda, prepare the phase space!
Prepare the cutscenes. Oh, I see now. I see what you're talking about, Archelius. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Hermes is one hell of a pilot, alright.
There! That's it, isn't it?
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Oh boy.
Not bad, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a Hollow of all things. Not hard to argue with the result.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves. We're coming in hot.
Right.
For real, though. I love how bold everyone is, just to be able to free fall into a tiny gap like that. Oh, this shit crazy, man. Dive kick, go! That's so extra and I love it. Ah, another phase space. Yippee! Oh, we're actually, like, in here, though, this time. Dynamic entry? Yeah, for real. Top 10 dynamic entries right there. Are we in a virtual space? Wait, this place seems familiar somehow. Yeah, it's like a carbon copy of the spaces Bear hacks into for us. This area looks quite similar to the concept images of the Orbital Network's virtual space. I don't think this place is being recreated from anyone's psyche, so this doesn't fit the previous patterns from the corrosion. Our last trip to the garden didn't either. I'm starting to wonder if this is all more of a temporary thing. Maybe that means it doesn't have a firm grip of them. In any case, it's probable that Miss Archette and Miss Burka are further in. There's only one thing left to do. Yeah, we're gonna charge in and wake them the hell up! Halle! Nice statement, Archelius. Blocked by Automa, but I'll allow it. I like kicking hoes. I like penetrating hoes. Damn! Oh, well, welcome in, Leather. Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
Hits the spot.
Anything else to make here? I did read a few more things. Yeah, this VOT burger.
You may leave this to me.
Okay, can you make me a burger real quick?
This sort of
Thank
thing
you.
is elementary.
Golden afternoon, homemade classic macarons. Yeah, I can't make any of those right now. Oh well. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Tired mentally and physically? I feel that. Oh, I feel that. Today's like a rainy day for me, so I'm definitely kind of like, I could go for a nap. I could just go for a lazy day today, but, you know, Legend of Heroes is always a good time, so I can't say no to that. Did my team get swapped around? No, it's fine. Did not see the laser at all. Oh, whatever. Oh, well. But yeah, I'm doing good as well. Today was ab day. Well, I was not very, I wasn't very excited to do that. Oh, I forgot to do the one thing. Whoopsie! Forgot to shard boost. It's fine. Ooh. This thing's got the fancy little, like, omnidirectional attack. Good to know. Good to know. But hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you'll wake up soon and your body wakes up with you. I need to link up with, yeah, Aaron and Judith for these ones. That's good enough. We're done.
What'd you expect?
155. What level are these things? I'm 55 across the board. So teleport over there. 53 with these archaisms. These things aren't too special. They ain't too fancy. But, big one might be worth my time. Link up with you. Sharp boost. There we go. Magna Slash. Done. Dusted. Yippee! Got two more over this way. Until I get everybody boosted up. And to start doing some of these fights. 160, 166, so yeah, we're almost there. Just a little bit more to go. Finish them, Van! I probably should stick with Judith, but or Judith or Aaron, but it's fine. Oh god, we got things everywhere. We got all sorts of places to be going. I'm gonna go with Aaron for this one. Yeah, good enough. 176, not bad. Lab Coat Harem win. Hey yo, Lab Coat Harem.
Sweets for you, Mr. Arkride.
Oh, it just teleports us over to this area. I see.
Treasure located.
Treasure located. Oh yes, stupid omnidirectional attacks. How dare you attack a direction that's not just in front of you? How dare! Well, Aaron's gonna get his craft points right now if he gets a turn. Finish him, Van! Don't think he's going to, though. Nope. It's fine. Treasure.
Nice. That went great.
What are those big things, I wonder? And those cubes. I wonder how, what level they are. Womp. Yeah, going this way. And the good thing that we went this way instead of Bear, though, huh? These things are level 54, so not exactly worth my time, but not bad either. Not bad either. Yeah, it's something.
You picked
yeah, you guys are 55.
I sense an incredible aura.
I need to just pay attention to that one. Should have went the other way when I was jumping there. Ah. Yeah, those AoEs are always so difficult to avoid. So difficult to avoid anything that attacks in like a 360 aura. Real annoying, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Risette, sure. We'll just go with this one. Yippee! Finish it off? Yeah, we did. How much did that give us in experience?
Nice.
A noticeable amount.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride?
Wow, for whatever reason, Van is a lower level than Aaron. Just realized. Oh, hello
You're
everyone.
a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Yeah, I want to get you guys all close. Get you as close together as I can. There we go. There's one kind of over there by itself. Should be... yeah, it'll be fine. Can I... yeah, I can at least get all of these ones. And then we can all just focus bullying on that one by itself. And they're all done. Then everybody should just be able to gang on this one. Yeah. GG-easy. Gang gang.
Not half bad, Aaron.
Not half bad. Don't know how long it would take for me to wake up? Yeah. It definitely, some days it would take a long time for me to wake up as well. Like, if I could, I would definitely, like, wake up and then just, like, lay in bed for, like, an entire another hour while I'm waking up. But, Harem, I hardly see him. True. I hardly know her. Doesn't say no, though. I mean, hey, yo. Just because I hardly know her don't mean that I'm going to say no. This is a very tight one. Might be able to get a better... yeah, if I just link up with Aaron, it'd be better. Keep moving, Van. Can't stay in bed, I would fall asleep. Yeah. But, like, getting an extra, like, hour just, like, laying in bed would be very nice. If it wasn't for just falling back to sleep. Bed too comfy. Why bed gotta be so comfy? It's not fair. It's not fair that I gotta do things outside of bed, but bed be so comfy. Now, I got a new bed not too long ago.
A bunch of pushovers, but I guess looks can be deceiving.
It's true, but we can take them as long as we work together. That's right. Let's go, everyone.
Sure, I guess.
Quite the reception.
Quite the reception, indeed. I wasn't gonna fight these guys, but then I was like, they were kind of, like, linked up together. I might be able to get something fancy with this. I can get all of them except for this one. Take them out! Okay. Finish all of them at the very least. Oh, that one didn't die. Oh, there died. Yippee. Oh, I didn't get this one that was right here. Oh, whoopsie. Critical with Judith. Yeah, finish that one off. Was I linked up with Van there? I was not linked up with Van there. Whoopsie. This one over here is feared, so it might not even attack. It didn't even have a chance. Didn't even have a chance to attack.
Oh, I could do better.
Yeah, one more and we can get a, like one more fight and we can get a level up for Van. Get to work. And I can get, oh, there we go. There we go, that's what I was wanting. Fortunately, that one over there kind of got out of hand. Got a little too far away. Can I could definitely hit this right there, but like linking up with somebody else as well. The thing is inside the radius? That's crazy. There we go, yeah, got those four at the very least. Link up with Aaron as well. Yeah. Two guys are still kicking though. Huh. This guy is stunned. Yeah, so I can go and do this attack as well. This is only a 20. Very cheap, so yeah, it's worthwhile. Do a follow with the Van. Finish those things off? Yeah, we did. Nice, nice. Let the warm embrace of your bed take you. That is a very tempting offer. They told me the devil would be attractive. And my bed's very attractive. Indeed. 56, not bad. Yeah, I've thought about, like, because, like, I got a new bed, right? A couple years back, and it was, like, super comfy, and I was like, yeah, this is nice. But then, like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what, maybe I should have invested in a not so comfy of a bed. Because then, I wouldn't want to stay in bed as often if my bed wasn't as comfy. Like, maybe I hurt myself by getting a comfy bed. Maybe that was a bad move. Pseudo-orbital net corridor? Oh, fancy. Fancy place here, Esmery. Oh, there they are. Are you ready to fight? For your right?
Everyone, you came!
Of course we did.
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Katra, Van, do you really want to fight us?
No, but you really want to fight us, apparently.
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
More of an Inku? But I can accept that. What's an Inku? Incubus? Hey, yo.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
Katra, Yes, I'm all right. Esmeralda, Najee, and I were all just having a little chat.
Of course.
What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping. Sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
What if we got through to you instead? So let me get this straight. You're trying to stop the mass production of nuclear weapons and Prince Reed's supposed uprising, right? But if that was your only intention, why would you throw the capital's transportation network into disarray? The only logical explanation is that you have another goal here. Please tell me I'm wrong, Essie. I'm sorry, but you're exactly right. We're assisting in the plan to thwart President Granharp. Huh? What the hell kind of plan are you talking about? You in on this too, Najee? I am. I believe His Highness's plan hinges on having the backing of the President. But if we strip him of his political power, then maybe the Prince will rethink his intentions. I have to wonder if such a plan truly exists, or if it's merely a byproduct of their rampant delusions. Okay, so you two got your own reasons for playing a part in this supposed plan. I can respect that, you're trying to protect the people you care about. But ask yourselves this, are you really going about this the right way? Haven't you wondered why you can't convince him about what you're doing is right, or how you even got the strange power in the first place? Really, stop and think about this for a second. Doesn't this all just sound a bit weird to you? That's not... Stop confusing me. If we don't stop this, the Professor and Katre will... Calm down, Essie. Won't you think about this long and hard? About all that's been happening. Look at this from a researcher's perspective. Are you sure there isn't any inconsistencies?
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan. They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole. If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened. Well?
I know I'm right, because Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
Nope, never.
Now it's your turn, Princess. Snap her out of it!
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her.
Right.
No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me. Please.
Don't worry. I will always believe in you. And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remiferia. Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that. Do you truly believe that such a person would take the easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against his own? Think, Najee. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
You know, I didn't really trust Vegeta too much to begin with, but that kind of gives her a better marks in my book.
Najee!
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague that's gnawing away at you. Wake up, you two! The truth's staring right at you. Remember the path you've walked till now.
No! You're lying! If you weren't, then none of this would make any sense. Which means my memory has to be correct.
Has to be. Of course.
Yes. There's no alternative. This is my truth. I have a duty to fulfill, so I can't be doubting myself now.
Okay.
Esmeralda?
What happened?
They began to notice the cracks, only for the corrosion to strengthen its hold over them.
They're more bang. Gotta beat it out of them. Yep. As per usual. Gotta beat it out of them.
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
Kind of, I guess, but, you know. Oh. I forgot about this, yeah. Not just demon form. Golden Thunder King, Varantharagana, something like that, sure, totally. And Quadrant Impossibility, Kabilion Thalos. Well, that's new.
Verithragna, the Beast King who serves Arusha.
So, they went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too. Well, we've come this far. Now let's see this thing through!
Don't worry, Essie. Najee. We'll free you soon!
Just gotta beat the monster out of you. Yippee! 132 and 123. Not too bad. This thing's very fancy, though. That giant Cubulon Telos. Very, very, very fancy.
Let's party!
I fall asleep in my chair and I have before. Same. I could not be able to do that. Would not be able to do that at all. Gotta beat that dog in them. True. Can I? No, I can't use my Grendel. Well, whatever. It is fine. Is fine. Azure or Magna Slash. There we go. And I guess we'll use Judith for this one then. A bit strange, but we'll take it. Yeah, go over here, link up with the van. Grim Night Waltz. Yippee! Finish him, Van. Yeah, I got a knife of a delay there. We'll just go with this attack. Might as well. Get the boost. Nice delay. Cobalt Curtain. Can we get Aaron in this as well? Yeah, totally. Totes. Totes. Cobalt Curtain.
It's go time!
And then, yeah, Aaron. Time for you to do something as well. I should probably link over here to this side of Van. Do a double True Blazing Slash and then follow with a big ol' attack. More as well.
Here goes.
These guys are taking a lot more of a beating, though. Taking a pretty sizable beating, these two. Raiju Howl! 13,000 healed. Meteoric Award. Wow, took about like half my shields right there. Got fire on Van and Risette. Not that big of a deal, though. Things looking our way. Yeah. I don't really know which one of these I should be focusing on, but may as well just keep doing damage, huh?
Keep moving, Van.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving, keep it grooving, keep it schmoving. Selecting Van, Lightning Storm.
Now it's nighttime.
It'd be kind of expensive if I'd used that again immediately. Use an Aegis Shield, I suppose.
Going all in.
Refreshing Veil as well. Yeah, I could do this as well. Wow. Yeah. Refreshing Veil, put it right there. Get rid of the fire on Van and herself at the very least. Rizzling Tornado. Tornado! Starting on Van. Separine. Baron Thoranga. Yay! 100k on you left, 83 on you left. I got a seal on Judith, which is not great. And everything that gets rid of seal. You stat down, ailments. Doesn't seem like we have anything for just seal.
Let's party!
Can I even go to use my Grimcat? Nope, because I'm sealed. Alright, fine. I guess I'll just use one of these then. Going all in. Relaxant. Yippee! Relax those muscles, girl. Guard. It's the same attack again. Oh my god. She just got sealed immediately again. The status effects right here are crazy. Burn sucks, but it's not that big of a deal. Seal, though, very annoying. Very obnoxious. Would like to get rid of that. Sure, I guess we attack this one. For now. Everybody's shields busted except for Aaron. Baseball game and took people too. Got delayed for rain and lightning. Yeah, it's kind of stormy around where I live as well. I feared this giant dog. That's crazy. Do I have refreshing veil with you? I do. I may as well then, huh? May we proceed with caution? Sure. Bit of a waste, but whatever. It's fine. Get over here with you and Cobalt Curtain. Actually, you know, I want to be on this side. I want to be over here instead. Cobalt Curtain, my beloved. Tornado. Oh my god. Judith, please stop getting sealed. Like every turn, she's just getting sealed. I can't do anything with her. Ah. Every turn, she's getting something that seals her. She's used a relaxant, or 2 relaxants now, and a refreshing veil. Okay, yeah, there we go. Resisted the seal. All of those attacks are seal applicable. Every single one of those could make a seal happen. Which is very annoying. Very obnoxious. Alright, time to get some damage downrange. So, yeah, we'll link it with Judith for this one. May as well. And then we can follow up with Van's S-Break. Let's get that nice critical going on. Alright, do I want to use Azure Sunray or Vandalized Raid? Yeah, I'm probably just going to use Vandalized Raid. Get some spread of damage going on. Hit them both. So I could use the Azure Sunray, but I just really like tearing both enemies down at the same time. 31,000, love to see that. All looking pretty rough around the edges. I think I'll go with a Aegis Shield this time. Yeah, may as well. Charge that one up. Aegis Shield. Boost up everybody's defense back again. Yay! 3,100, baby! Aaron's muted, but that doesn't really matter. 73, 58. Yeah, we'll keep damage on you. Who do we have in the back? Okay, that's right. Yeah. Do a basic attack for now. Now or never. Finally, I can use your Go Grimcad Ranger. Alright, boost you up a little bit. Mysterious scattering. Very mysterious. Slowed us down.
Can't beat me.
You can't beat me. 72. Yeah, and just start doing some maintenance damage again. We brought Aaron back to 100. Thank you for the care package, Dome.
Maybe proceed.
I'm gonna move over here with Van, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's fine. You get a little bit extra damage with this. I don't know if it's better or worse necessarily than being linked up, but I'm gonna take it. And he's all by himself now. Sick Judgment. I don't like that. Oh god, they did a lot of damage. They did a lot of damage. Yeah, we're all fine. It's both focused on one Van there. Not ideal, but it's fine. We can get Risette to put up another Cobalt Curtain. These two are hurting. Level 56, so we're like the exact same level. They're getting close to break now, though. I don't really want to use that just yet. You know what? I should probably just do this then, huh? Yeah, it's fine. We use bonus burger. I just use the premium BLT. There you go. Bag of tricks for you. Dude, that was way too much, but whatever. It's fine. Why can't I go backwards any further this way? Nah. Invisible walls. My nemesis. Alright, everybody, get a Cobalt Curtain. Yippee! He just moved over one step. We'll take that, though. Freezing Silver. Van is now frozen, which is not great. Nobody else is hurt, though, with that. Going all in. Ooh, there's some thunder rolling right there. It wasn't supposed to storm. It was supposed to storm, like, all week, and then it was like, nah, it's not supposed to storm any day this week. And now here it is storming. Weather is wild. I don't think we have anything. I think we just have mute down here, which is not really all that big of a deal. Let's, yeah, hit a warmer on Van. May as well. On you, Van. On you, I say, on you! Good sir. Warm you up.
Here's my chance.
Just because he does more damage. What's everybody's shows looking like? Van and Aaron are pretty low. We got 96 with her, though. Yeah, let's just go. Well, I mean, maybe I can get a Aegis Shield up. Yeah, I can get an Aegis Shield up. That's fine. Okay, what do we want to cook with this now? Yeah, I can do this.
Let's party.
Should be fine. Shield up. That's fine. Okay, what do we want to cook? Do this.
Let's
close to the. Put him power up once. Magna Slash. We also have enough to use that one thing. I want to try and get this burst off. I want to try and get them to break before I use his next S break. He's feared. Love that. I get shield. Thank you. Bizarre Resurrection. Oh, I don't like that. Quick and accelerate. Ouchie. Now or never. Yeah, we got a fear on that, which is very nice. If I use Valiant Arsony, I can at least break this. Oh, Van lost his... He got craft points taken away. That's wild. That's a wild thing. Let's just go with a basic attack for now, then. Yeah, everybody's stats are looking fine. Stunned.
No, you won't.
No, you won't. Ouchie. You'll pay for... Yeah, that attack drains craft points. That's actually wild. Whatever that attack this thing's using is draining my craft points. Not a fan of that at all. Okay, it's a weird setup instead, but I think instead we'll use this. The S-Break Light. Yeah, we do this because that'll be X-Chain, and then we can follow up with Grimcat. Yeah. Do this one. So that attack, follow up with this one. Does really good damage. And then he's still stunned, so yeah, we can use this one. Grimcat, Grim Knight Waltz. Yeah, he's done for. Nice. Now we just got 20,000 on this one. We're gonna have to bring in Feri soon enough.
Going all in.
Yeah, Phoenix Barrage. This will seal this thing. It's a very weird series of events here, but if we can make it work. Phoenix Barrage.
Here's my chance.
Steel, stun this thing. Technically speaking, I can just use a single shard boost here and get by with it, but I kind of want to use Feri, so I'm going to use Feri. Change out Feri. Bringing you in, doubling up, and then...
Let's party!
Yeah, let's use Ifrit Raid, and then we'll use the Ignis Rampage. Just to make sure this thing's done for. That should be enough damage, to be honest with you, with Aaron following up. Yep, just enough. Just enough. We back? I didn't even know we left. I didn't even know we left, Doom. Didn't even know we left. But yeah, I see. It did drop a few frames there. Core my rank up, though. ADF plus 10 to all party members.
What'd you expect?
It is storming right now, so internet could be a little funky. Eat this! Sorry. And space is collapsing. Yes, we did it! At least it only died during, the fight. I'm okay with that.
What have I done? I accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust. And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger. I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
No seppuku! No seppuku!
Easy, Najee. You're in dire need of some rest. I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
Princess Jita, my deepest apologies. I promise to make amends for my mistakes.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Katra and the professor in the eye again? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
It's so sad how they're always so heartbroken after they realize what they were doing, after they're no longer mind controlled. Like, girl, you were mind controlled. Don't worry about it. That wasn't the real you. It's fine.
Don't say that, SC. You aren't at fault here. The Garden Master's the one to blame, not you.
The amount of times we've said this.
Katra's absolutely correct. Besides, it's not too late to make things right. I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkride Solutions.
Yay, thank you, Gran.
Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like. We need all the help we can get.
Katra. Professor. Thank you so much.
And they're out. Out like a light. March 22nd, 9:50 a.m. All before lunch. Traffic and transportation systems have been fully repaired. Chaos on the ground level appears to be subsiding as well. They just caused a few crashes, not like they tried to murder the whole group or plant a bomb. Yeah. Like, it still sucks, sure, definitely. But I mean, they were also mind controlled to do all of that stuff, so... really not their fault. Given the high volume of accidents, however, it may be some time before everything returns to normal. Hopefully we put a stop to the corrosion for today. Pray that might be wishful thinking. I want to say we're in the clear, but until we track down the Garden Master, nothing's guaranteed. Right, plus we still don't know where those two were headed. I'd also like to know what kind of plan they were part of. Do you think... Also, did they not drop a... another Genesis? Hey, you guys, good news. Just got done dealing with the latest bunch of corrosion. Thought as much. However, today's battle is far from over. Unfortunately, we just confirmed another source of discrepancies. Its point of origin is in the southeast area of the capital, specifically the Republican Army's 2nd garrison. Not there. Yes, there. As you can well imagine, we must prevent it from spreading at all costs. It's probable that Esmeria and Najee were acting as a sort of relay point for the discrepancies. If we can find another relay point, we may be able to follow the trail back to the true source. Okay.
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
Indeed.
Yang. Yes, I suppose not, but at least we can take solace in Essie being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
Did you jump across this well?
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
Yippee!
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Catra. You have your own business to attend to, yes?
Yes?
Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter. And be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
I will. Thank you, Yang. I promise to do just that, no matter what it takes.
So you need me to take you to the 2nd garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
That almost sounds like Judith's voice actress right there. Remember when my anti-NSFW FGC fam and I are working together for culture? Come up with an idea? Group of sexy scientists conducting special experiments? Medical science is his thing, so lab coat harem. Oh, I see, Apple. It's kind of funny though, where it's like anti-SNFW FGC fam is helping you with sexy scientists. They got a weakness in their armor, huh?
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot. You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the garrison.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
We'll meet you there.
Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
Oh boy. Don't need a harem, just need one good lab coat. True though, Doom, true. 10:21 a.m. Allow me to provide a general overview of the 2nd Garrison. It is a military facility that functions as the base of operations for the Republican Army's 11th Division, the Capital Defense Regiment. Yeah, that's where we first ran into that Crimson Monster. It's a little hard to believe that was already a month ago. And now fate is calling us back. I can't believe it was only a month ago. We lost our communications with Garrison amidst the surge in the discrepancies. Remember the plan Najee and Esmer were talking about earlier? Maybe this has something to do with it. Perhaps so. Anyhow, there is one area of concern I would like to address. An aerial cruiser is stored in that location. If it were to be compromised, it would spell trouble for us all. And with that vessel happened to be one of the X-Alba series aerial cruisers that is currently being tested by Marduk. You know, the one that fell on our face? Wait, isn't that what fell on top of us that night? Wait, you're joking, right? Do I sound like I'm joking? It's the X-Alba series 4th ship, the Mayal. Given the distinctive characteristics of the class of vessel, there's a high probability of it falling prey to the corrosion. I've heard about the specs of the new model from Mr. Giscard. Isn't supposed to be outfitted with some kind of revolutionary new invention that Professor Cronkite helped create. It's correct. It's a system that utilizes data links and control systems, allowing for efficient coordination at the fleet level. Due to its extraordinarily high information processing capabilities, it can essentially function as a mobile command center. Damn, modern airships sure are something. I swear, it's like you guys are speaking a totally different language. But I think I get what you're saying. Kinda like how the other warriors and I can instantly sync up in the battlefield, right? Think of it like that, yeah, just with airships. It might be why the risk of them being corroded is so high. Does it have any way of protecting itself from an attack like that? Yes, there should be some protective measures in place, and that may be the only reason we have time to stop this. Just bear in mind that if we fail, the other ships in the fleet could end up sharing the same fate. Okay. I'm waiting for the part where you just say, haha, just kidding. If only. Best to brace for the worst at this point. We'll know what's up soon enough. Once we're on the ground, we'll need to move quick. We've arrived. Prepare for landing. Yippee! And the game is back on. We're winning now. Hooray! Yippee for home team or whatever. Haha. March 22nd, 10:27 a.m. I really want to get to a save point soon, though. Like, there's a storm rolling outside. Like, the storm is around here now, so I want to save. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. All the military vehicles are gone, and the troops stationed here already left. Everyone, weapons out! Now! Not really in a situation for that. Just saying. Okay. Sexy demons! Freaking fantastic. It's those damn demi-grendos again. There's this many here, and the corrosion's already at a large state. Got no time to lose. Let's waste them. This guy's the game's audio glitchy for you too? Oh, there's a storm? It's not glitchy for me, but, like, the stream should be fine. Everything should be fine. I'm not losing any frames or anything at the moment, so it should be fine, but I am in the middle of a storm. Twitch has been very finicky lately, though, so if you hear some, I have enough to do this, actually. If you have some audio issues, I would recommend leaving the stream and coming back. Just resetting the stream, refreshing the browser. Because it could just be that. That could be enough to fix it. That's good enough. Good enough for now. Restroom and move in. Yeah, I'm really not in the best way, shape, or form right now. Really would like to do some leveling up. Or some healing. But it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, I'm powering up with Feri, because you're all I really got. Hit him with one of these, and then hit him with the S-Break. Hit him fast, Feri! That's really the only thing you've got. Ow, you jerk-ass! Alright, is this enough to kill? No, it is not. Can't do anything else about that. Guardian! Ouch. Huh. Only healed up like 50. Nothing at all. Basically nothing. 38? Yeah, sure. It's all in the temper store? Yeah. Problems with Redream's not refreshing for resetting or refreshing or resetting Twitch? Yeah, that too. That as well. Basically, there's been a lot of just little issues here and there. And so if you have any issues, generally speaking, it's probably just Twitch acting up. Everything's feared and burning. I love this.
Let's party!
Beautiful, I say. Beautiful. I can hit these three at the very least with a Twilight Kiss. May as well. Nothing's done. Dark Fear! Aaron's feared, but he's the only one. Do I have anything for fear? I don't think I do. Flames protect us! I mean, I may as well use these things. These, like, cure-alls. Like, I may as well. Let's, yeah, this thing. Straight T. May as well. Give it to yourself, Van. What are you doing? Because I'm frozen right now, which means I can't do anything. Fear you can kind of get away with sometimes, but not everything else. Feri's looking real in pain right now. Can't move, thank God. I need to have you get out of the party for now. Let's go and swap to Catra. Don't got much else going on at the moment. At least use a Laplace code. Laplace code 2. Boost up damage and everything. Moy as well. Oh, now Van's feared. Hopefully I can still attack, though. Hopefully this will still work. Hey, it did! Nice. We take those gambles. Alright, just the big boy now. He's burning. Very nice for us. Can I do anything here? Nope. Nothing that attacks, at least. Pull out all the stops. Got a critical here, which is nice. Yeah, no, I could do a... It's kind of weird, but I'm going to do it, actually. I may as well. I've never seen Catra's S-Break. Especially not on this one. Let's see what you got, Catra.
Lance mode activates.
Lance mode.
Driver.
Fancy. Did 10,000 damage, and that was on a critical. Wow. Crazy. Can't move. Got feared. Unfortunate. Whatever. We just gotta do some basic attacks for now, though. We gotta bring everything up. Ah, he's healing up again. 24,000 he's healed up already. With the terror. Thankfully he didn't do that on his turn, though. Ooh, we got some of that, though. Alright, we definitely need to use these things now. These things that cure ailments. What do I have that I haven't used yet? Yeah, this one. Rich Espresso for yourself. Because you're frozen and feared. Same with Van. He's frozen and feared, so gotta use something. He's also got, like, that one status effect that I always forget what it's called. Yeah, Acerbic Tomato Soda. That sounds awful. That sounds absolutely awful, but we'll take it.
Now or never.
How did Twitch affect only the game audio, not Sky's mic? I don't know. But is it better now? Is it better now, Leather?
Pull out all the stops.
I like it. Ooh, what do you like? What do you like, Flash? What do you like? You got it fixed? Alright, cool. As long as it's fixed, that's all that really matters. This thing is just... Actually, you know, I could do this. Yeah, I may as well. Azure Sunray, hit him with this. 98. It's fine. Yeah, I killed him. That guy's a pain in the ass. Big old boy. Closing Twitch twice and refreshing twice.
That's how it goes.
Sucks that you had to do it twice, but at least you fixed it. Oh, you like counter Risette's break? Yeah. Doesn't look too bad. Didn't do that much damage though, so... yeah, not really all that worthwhile. Are you kidding me? Why would these things just stay dead? Just keep coming and coming. You need to change your strategy. Stat. Can't let them cause us any further delay. Hey, Shizuna Elaine.
That's one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
Thank you, Renee.
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion.
Ren.
But that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it. Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Sounds like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then. Come with us, Agnes. We might need the Genesis.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Then let us begin. We'll carve an opening through their formation.
At least I don't gotta do another fight. New team, let's go! There it is! It really is being corroded. It's already reached the bridge area by the look of it. It won't be long now before it penetrates the ship's defenses. For it to spread so quickly, must be someone in front of the bridge who's guiding it along. Actually, now that you mention it, I can sense a few people here. And let's hurry and find them, before it's too late. Yippee! Let me save my game. Oh my god. Being in the middle of a thunderstorm, like, it's only like half an hour of time, but like, it's a boss fight and then like another follow-up fight. I was really not going to be in the middle of all of that. Okay, well, I don't have Risette in my party now, though. It's not ideal. Not happy about that. What the hell do you have? Exceed Rain, I mean... what level are you? 53, 54... it's fine. Stream crashed for you? No, stream still says it's looking fine for me. Haven't been dropped any frames. But I was worried that stream was going to crash for me, which is why I was really trying to get to a save point. Like, in the middle of a storm, right? It definitely got me very concerned. 18 minutes ago? It shouldn't have. OBS did not disconnect, so it should not have crashed. I didn't get any sort of notification. But Doom did say that he had a crash. So, I think Twitch is just being very strange. What's up, Gavin? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
If we want to make it to the bridge, we will have to take a detour to the upper area.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaisms all the while.
Yeah, but I think we got this. We just have to cut a path.
Society archaisms. Classic. But yeah, I didn't even drop enough frames to, like, warrant an OBS crash, so it should not have reset.
I like where this is headed.
But, you know, Twitch do what Twitch be doing, I suppose. But, was in the middle of a storm, so I did drop a little bit of frames, but, like, I only dropped 265 frames. That's literally nothing. So, yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, I'll link it with you. Grim Reaper. If I get a death blow here, that'd be pretty nice. Follow up with you. Yeah, there we go. GG easy. Didn't get all my stuff back, though. Now, these things... I remember these things were way more annoying. These things were way more annoying. These like, tinier, like, mecha tanks we got here. Very annoying things. Very annoying. Alright, this again. 200. Hey, we're fine. We're good, we're good. Doing wonderful. Today's been pretty comfy after several days of hot days. Been a lot of cleaning today. How about you? I'm doing good. We We're in the middle of a storm right now. I think we're in the eye of the storm right now, because it's not thundering or anything anymore. So, that's nice. But, yeah, it still got me a little concerned about stream cutting out. Wow, have a slice. But overall, having a good time. Stream's been going well. Been productive and all that stuff, so having myself a good time. Glad to hear that you're doing well as well, Gavin. I didn't quite get like all my energy back from like last night as well though. Like last night we did some Pokemon Unite, and I'm not used to streaming so much back to back to back. But it was still a good time. It was still a lot of fun. Break other things. Yeah, we apparently like our our characters are tired of all of the rewinds as well. So I'm hoping. Oh, that didn't work out. That didn't work out at all. 1%. This is going to reset it as well, isn't it? That's annoying. I just about had this thing done. But it was 1% away from being broken. Can you stop? Alright, at least something got down. At least something got down. Hell yeah indeed. Who do I want to link up to? Literally anybody's fine right now. So, Shizuna... Actually, maybe we should link with the van. Yeah, so with the van I can get... Yeah, at least I can get these 3 with the van. Grim Reaper, please give me death blow on something. I don't think anything got death blow though. No, unfortunately. Well, I can at least do this with van as well. Can I? Yeah, I can get all 4 of them with this one though. Stay on the offensive. Follow up. Big boy's done for. Follow up attack on that thing. Just you and me now. You can take that. This thing's actually the easiest thing to deal with, so I'm okay with this. Actually, I think that'd be enough damage, actually. Yeah, it is. Peak.
I will always strive to better myself.
Will always strive to better myself. Yeah, unfortunately, everybody's not staying... Like, we're having moments where certain party members are not in my party, and they aren't getting the experience off-screen as well, so... Like, Van's at 57, but everybody else is... Everybody else in this party right now is at 55. A little bit of a shame, but not a huge deal. We'll be getting that experience pretty quickly fighting these things that are... Yeah, 54. Yeah, they're only 54 as well, though. Which means that I don't really need to worry too much about it. It means that probably whatever I'm going to be coming up to is going to be relatively around our level. Sure. May as well. Grim Reaper! Overkill. No kill like overkill.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Didn't put up much of a fight at all.
Watch it.
I should fight this thing.
Let me see what's going on.
That makes for one of us. I only see the target in front of me right now. Not the, not seeing the forest for the trees at the moment. I'm just seeing these 3 trees right now. Alright, this one. Can I link up to somebody that's a little bit stronger? Yeah, Shizuna. Yippee! Let's do this. Store holds back the characters? Yeah. It's always just annoying whenever... Oh, I got death blow on those things, I think. It's always just annoying whenever the, well, like, they don't level up. Alvis?
That went great.
You nailed it, Van.
That looks like Alvis and Kayla. Yeah, Alvis and Kayla over there. The hell are you doing? The hell is you doing over there? The hell are you doing over there?
Much better.
Alright, whatever. We got our craft points built back up. And we got some levels. Not too shabby. Let's see what we got then. Is there any reason for me to go? No, alright, yeah.
Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
I didn't even want to consider the possibility.
Yeah, the bracers in the CID are now corroded. How great. Hi.
What are you doing here, Alvis? I never thought you or a CID operative would do such a thing.
What do you mean, Elaine? Didn't you get the memo?
The corroded memo?
The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart. Don't you remember? It was Jin's call. And the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks
to the corrosion.
Novice. How exactly did all this come about?
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know. Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did.
Please tell us.
It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election.
Oh no.
With the help of Almata and an anti-immigration group.
Crazy.
A lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
I
Allegedly.
see. So that's what you believe happened.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Elvis's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the president is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds.
Oh, okay.
I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But I wanted to do this long before that.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
My favorite type.
I'm sorry, Elvis. Please don't hold this against me.
Gonna have to beat the corrosion out of you now.
Don't worry, Elaine. I would never. I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
Fell into some Twitter communities.
There are a number of
Too
things
true,
that
too
don't
true.
add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
Okay.
They might not be in their right minds, but their determination's the real deal. I know for a fact that we'll get them back to their normal selves. But first, we gotta knock, then talk some sense into them!
Yippee! The only thing people understand anymore. Violence!
Will not stand down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
Sure. I believe that. Anyways, line up right here. And, Ren. Actually, no, Elaine. Yeah, I think I'm feeling Elaine for this one. May as well use you. And, I think those two bitch boys back there are probably dead. No, not yet. Not just yet. Oh, well, Kayla's got, like, no health whatsoever. And that actually is so funny to me. Albus and Kayla are both down, but the like no-name NPCs back here are the ones that survived the onslaught. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh man. Do forgive me, or don't. I don't really care either way, to be honest with you. Let's link up with Elaine. Sure, why not? This can't be. Nice. Yeah, I didn't expect the face characters to fall first in that combat. Alright. All bark, no bite. True. No more corrosion. Be gone! What happened? Elaine, why am I bleeding? Teehee. Looks like you both finally woke up. Morning. Corrosion's out of your system now, I think. It ain't corrupting the cruiser anymore either. Van, is everyone okay? Yeah, would you look at that? We pulled it off. Damn right we did. The Demigrandos all vanished in an instant. That's when we were assured of your success. Excellent work as always. I can't take all the credit. We only made it in time because you kept those things off our backs. Oh, by the way, Professor called and said they made headway in restoring the tropic and backup systems. At this rate, we might be able to take control of the net. Ah, that'd be wonderful. Okay, so what's next? Have you come down, Elvis? Yes, I think I'm... We don't have time for this. We have a situation. Those people. Oh, boy.
Hey, Bernardi. What's up? Something wrong?
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me. The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
Yay.
So that's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here. They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, this is all happening too quickly.
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Really? Him? Alright, whatever.
Wait, that Cody?
He's always getting possessed. This guy's got a terrible track record. First in Erebonia, now in Calvard. Homie just getting possessed every which way.
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
This plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division.
Minus 60 to resist possession? True. It's Kaiju's favorite type of person.
As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The two people?
Do you know who the leaders are?
We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy. They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise, there are only so many candidates.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
Oh boy. Yeah, they did mention Jin earlier, so not too surprised. Not too surprised about that one. Kilika makes sense with all the CID corrosion that's been happening. Aye. Really corroding the top two bracers and and CID members, huh? 11:04 a.m. I'm glad things are finally returning to normal. I wonder what was going on with all those accidents and traffic jams. You got me. The news outlets are saying they don't know the cause. Looks like things have calmed down in the Satan district. I think I'll call and check up on my friends over there. Huh? What the?
Why are the soldiers?
We are the Republican Army's 11th Division. And today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies. To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Gramhart and restore rightful democracy to Calvard.
You're joking.
Dictator? That's impossible.
Yeah, you know. 6th Genesis is being pretty crazy. I think we still have one more to collect before we got all the ones that we originally had back.
If the president does not stand down, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight. And the city will become a war zone. Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness justice prevail over evil.
Do you know what Twitch is doing? That makes one person leather. There's Cody.
So that bastard Gramhart flew the coop the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward. However, there's nowhere left to run. I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
Yep. Classic Cody, always being possessed. Broadcast can't afford subs, right? Yeah. What about that, though? Actually, there is a discount going on right now for subs on Twitch. I do know that.
Okay, there's 2 squads out there. No signs of reinforcements.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. Until then, just keep them trained on you. Roger!
7 stones from the Sea of Stars. Become my strength!
Sharida! Glad to see that you're still saying.
7 shots!
Gifted subs, not regular subs? Yeah, but why would that cause any issues, though? Going back to President Roy Gramhart. It's our boy!
Most impressive. It's not every day I get to bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel house.
That's about all I have to show off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those two. I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the Senator had combat experience.
Ooh. So many parallels? Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Brian was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth. Oh no.
Oh no? Oh god, he's got a bazooka.
Is that a rocket launcher?
Mm-hmm.
Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Misco.
Think again.
Oh damn, okay.
Whoa! Fall back!
Nicely done, Mr. President.
Twitch is like, oh, you're broke? Don't care. Takes away your ad blockers. Maybe Twitch is, they probably have fixed something around in their API to like try and get rid of ad blockers. That would make sense.
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
He's a Chevalier as well? Crazy.
Oh, but that was so long ago now. In any event, you all have my apologies. You should not have gotten wrapped up in this.
He has the same title that that Reen has.
The only one they are after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there, but I do have a fair share of experience in combat.
That's putting it mildly, Towa.
Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way. Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay back. They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
I'm sure it will. Wait, who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone, the Edith Police Department's got a barricade up.
The Swanee.
If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me.
Gladly. Thank you.
Let's go, Mr. President.
Yeah, about that.
What? I finally found you, Gramhart.
Traitor.
You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith. Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Huh?
Really putting a lot of trust into us, huh?
Plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Vontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Really assuming that they don't have any snipers, though, huh?
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Grenade!
Parting gift.
That's pretty badass. It's a flash, though. Look more like a smoke grenade than a flash grenade, but potato potato.
How dare you? You damn fraud! Don't let him escape!
Wow. Like how we keep seeing like these scan lines right here. What the hell is up with all of that? Something spying on us?
Phase 3 has commenced.
Kilika?
We are in the process of bringing the districts under our control.
Good. As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint.
Oh god, the Guardmaster's showing himself. Nice win.
I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb, even if doing so did take a great deal of effort.
Yeah, we really made you work for it.
Huh? Simulacrum?
If the corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories. In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
What's up, Varden? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well.
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure. I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
Your concern is most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary. You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given you.
I got some scan lines on them.
Become like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal. The eighth something or other created this shard body, and it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The only matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
Bark all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along and do as you're told. This glorious coup d'etat was your design, so you must see it through to the end. Put on a good show for me.
We'll take our leave then. Master of the empty gardens.
Arrogance is the fall of many, Garden Master. True. This is wild though that they kind of remember things, like, even though they were just clones. They're still abiding by the Garden Master's rules.
The overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition.
Which is what exactly?
This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
They're both in recreated shard bodies. But they have original ones too. What about me then? Could it be that I'm the same?
Lapis!
No, that can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore. She was rewritten via the corrosion. And she's being used to perform acts the original would never do. Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice.
Swen.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Wait, you can speak? Actually, I've heard you talk before, haven't I?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts. Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
Are these guys going to revolt against the Garden Master? Be pretty peak.
The finale is at hand. I, the Master of the Gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen. I swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies. With this device, I will usher in a new age. This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself.
Real good guy things right here. Oh no, there's still the scan lines there. Something's still spying on them. Maybe it's Nadia. Maybe Nadia's spying on them. 12:36 p.m. Good. Dad and Miss Herschel are safe. I'm so relieved. Looks like they're headed north. Maybe they're moving towards the presidential office. With the help of that camera, we'll confirm Swin's location. Oh, that was our camera. Okay, never mind. Viva Revolution! As we suspected, he's with the Garden Master now. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's got his claws in him anymore, though. Looked like he was in charge of his own thoughts. If only we could relay that information to Nadia, somehow. Where is Nadia? I miss her. Nice camouflage on our vehicles. It was hard seeing through the Garden Master's control Jin and Kilika like marionettes on a string. Jin made it sound like there was some kind of precedent for this. You know what he was talking about, Ren? I do. In fact, I'm intimately familiar with what he was describing. Yeah, you are. Many years ago, Jin and I were trapped in a place called Phantasma, a phase space we were drawn into by an artifact. It was there that we encountered copies of our friends. They retained their personalities and abilities, while being bound by certain rules. Even our most powerful allies were recreated, and had little choice but to dance to the whims of their puppeteer. Whew, sounds rough. Yeah, Trails in the Sky, baby. We'll play through it one time. Eventually. One day. Probably would have had a hard time believing all of that if I hadn't seen the video. The circumstances are a little different, but the fact is, the Guardmaster created similar types of copies using the 8th Genesis. It's a little wonder Elvis didn't recognize them for the imposters they are. This is the making the Kruga and Marduk incident look like small potatoes by comparison. At least he couldn't rewrite their memories. Yay for that, I guess. My takeaway from all of this is that, elevated danger aside, this is not altogether different from our previous tussle with the corrosion. I don't believe we should alter our plans at this juncture. I concur. Like before, we simply need to use every resource at our disposal to thwart the enemy's plans.
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and orbal networks in the capital. The troops may have deployed faster than we expected, but as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
Well, Gran, all I can say is I'm impressed. Didn't think you and Yang would get that done so quickly.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols. It accelerated the disabling process by several steps.
Now we can spy on them with the cameras. Wonder how long it'll take before they realize they're being watched. If it's all the same, I'd rather not find out. For now, we should still be under the misconception that we're traveling via the gunship. That being said, we should act before they realize that not only they're being duped, but we have control of their orbal net.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures. Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
As long as you need.
Major? Ayo.
Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long.
Did he say major? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Learn something new every day. Loop-de-loop.
Trust me, my well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
Okay, you're too attractive to die though, so don't do that. Oh, no more shards. That lady's something else. Ridden with her a few times, so I knew she was cool, but not that cool. Hadn't realized you were acquainted with Hermes. I wonder. Regardless, she has her part to play in this operation. We have ours. Let's direct our attention to the task at hand. Smooth subject change there. I want to circle back to that at some point, but I've got a job to do first. And I take my work seriously. Unlike a certain someone who dips into taxpayer funds to buy fancy cars. Is that Renee over there in that one? But vehicular purchases are a necessary expenditure for the CID's undercover work. Besides, this isn't half as extravagant as my personal automobile, though that's not to say I dislike it. Perhaps I'll splurge on another like this one with my next bonus check. I'm gonna take your showboating ass to the cleaners if you say one more goddamn word! Whatever. So just get this plan underway. Gotta charge ahead and secure the president. Then we put a stop to the coup d'etat, and the corrosion with it. Right! Oh, man. Never change. March 22nd, 1 p.m. Whoa, Ikaruga!
I thank you for your aid in luring out the enemy forces.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back.
Van is so me with a distaste for misuse of tax dollars.
That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do.
Especially if you know the person that's quote-unquote misusing the tax dollars. I don't think Renee is actually misusing tax dollars, but, you know, bonus checks and all of that. You gotta at least, you gotta harass the government officials. That's just your moral right as a taxpayer.
I see. We share a motivation then. The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
Bye, Kargane. It's a squad from the Tyro district. We're under attack. Requesting immediate backup. Man, can never just fight your own battles, can ya? 1:15 p.m. Don't know what's going on that west side of the capital, but didn't think they'd need that much backup. Well, it doesn't matter now. Just have to make do with who we have. We can request reinforcements if need be, but we shouldn't count on it. Oh, and look at where they're at. Semantics are a powerful tool. True. Semantics. Ah, not you. The hell are you doing here? So, you guys are the reserve unit. Talk about drawing the short end of the stick. I feel for you. Must be a different Scorpions and Zahat unit from the ones we fought in Old Town. Yeah, these guys should be on the same level in terms of skill. Oh, that is an Arkride Solutions. I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you. Oh? You're the people who tried to kidnap Lashkar. Oh yeah, I remember you. Thanks to your meddling, that plan ended in failure. But fortune is smiling upon us today, because now we can have our revenge. Okay. Do they really need to be corroded? I guess it gives them a bit of a power boost. One question, why would you undertake such a high-risk job? Because there's an equally high return. If the coup is successful, we'll be getting the Republican Army's state-of-the-art weaponry as compensation. At least you're honest, but sorry, ain't happening. We'll send you home empty-handed. Alright, I mean, I'll save. Sure. Save the data. Yippee! And then... look at my party. Who do we got? What's this? It always wants to put me in with this shitty-ass party. Nar. Nar, I say. Honestly, I'm gonna put you out as well. And then we'll put you there. 7. So yeah. You. There we go. Swap these two. Yeah, there's my party. What's everybody's stats looking like? Yeah, they're all pretty good. Some people are a little bit lower on the craft points, but not by a big deal. Good enough. Destroy them! Yeah, that would be pretty impressive if you managed to do that one, to be honest with you. Alright, I'm just gonna go with Van. Honestly, this should be fine enough. There you go. Striking now. This one. Boom. And then Azure, we'll go to the Vandalized Raid, back it up a little bit, and I think we win. Really wants to have Feri in the attack party. Feri and Agnes, which both of them I'm just like, nah. Nah, I don't want to have either of them. The counterattack. You know, Commander Javid here has got some hit points to him. He might actually be a bit of a challenge. Nah, I'm kidding. Phoenix Barrage. 7,000 there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do some basic attacks now and it'll be fine. I think you're pretty much cooked already.
Here's my chance.
Gotcha. 3,000 there. Could have done an art, but it's fine. Moving on up. GG easy. As if we would offer up our latest weaponry to a band of foreign Jaegers. The power to rewrite memories is a rather convenient tool for the purposes of manipulation. Alright, looks like we found the last of them. Plan's going off without a hitch so far. Now we just need to ambush the guys who are trying to back the president into a corner. It's running up north right now. The Kruga's been thinning out the enemy numbers in the other districts, so we shouldn't run into much trouble. Still, we should catch up with him as soon as we can. I agree. There's no telling how many are pursuing him as we speak. We should employ a blitzkrieg strategy, in which the key to success lies in maintaining speed and momentum. My favorite! I'm always game for quick and dirty, so let's head to the station and... no change of plans. Got ourselves some party crashers. Now these damn Zahat imbeciles blew it again! Hey, one man's failure is another man's opportunity. This is Zect Armsmen. That's the group that was being detained by the Hercules Gamma facility. Once we've overthrown the government, we'll get ourselves a pardon and all the Republican Army's newest rifles. This is our last chance to make up for our big blunder and get back into HQ's good graces. So that's the story this time, huh?
When my subordinates first informed me of this development, I thought it was just a bunch of hooey.
And it is.
But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by.
Venter got most enemies on his own. Yeah, you can... S-breaks are powerful. Giant, powerful AoEs. So, you can do some crazy shit with it. What's her name again? Rosalie? Ah, it's the Wicked Witch of Messeldom. When will you learn your lesson? Haven't we kicked your butt enough times already? I think it's about time to cut your losses. Well, based on what she's saying, it doesn't sound like she's been corroded, at least. Yes, I believe she's here of her own volition. Yep, Rosalie.
Right. What are you going to do about it, huh?
Kick your ass again, I guess.
I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune.
Good fortune.
Once this silly little coup is over, the company will no doubt be begging me for my return.
Uh-huh.
But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself.
Ah. Oh, that woman reeks of desperation. No kidding. Only the lowest of all lowlifes would try to profit from a situation like this. No. She's just a pathetic small-time baddie who doesn't know when to quit. Even the actual big bads didn't think she was worth corroding. Let's just mop up the trash and move along, people. Got bigger fish to fry.
How dare you! That's my line, you filthy little spriggan!
Uh-huh.
Your deaths will be nothing more than a footnote in my success story!
Uh-huh. Alright, here we go again. Time to bring out old Reliable again. You know what? I think we should get Aaron for this one. Yeah, that's a good lineup right there. Aaron, your turn. Hit him with a Phoenix Dance. And they're all dead, except for like 2.
Forgive me.
Yep. All are dead except for you 2. How does it feel to be so inconsequential? Crazy.
No way.
Alright, moving on. You impudent brats! Now you've asked for it. Time to pull out the big guns! Oh. Those are your big guns, huh? Looks like the exact same. How do you like that, hmm? Feel like surrendering yet? No, not really. Have these reinforcements been here all this time? Oh, now it's getting a little bit more dangerous. Scorpions of Zahad unit at 6 o'clock. I don't have time to fight them all. Has to be some way we can get past them. And there it is. Confound it! Who's getting in my way now? Grammy?
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears?
Damn, Granny.
You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grim Cat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
You hear that old she-devil from... Oh, look. Detective Nate?
And yes, Arkride! I'm glad to see you're all right.
Even me? That lazy-ass cop's actually doing his job. Kendall must be freezing over.
Who are you calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose. We'll get this area locked down. You go help the President and Inspector Daswani.
Okay.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Right. I won't let you down, Grammy. You can just kick your feet up and relax, because 3rd generation's got it covered. Thanks a lot, Dominique. We'll leave this area to you. You're in your debt. Now let's hurry. Bye.
Ben and Feri are gonna be okay, right, Sarah? Sounds like things are really tense out there.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Our dances won't be of any help in this situation. So, we'll just have to put our faith in them.
That's all we need. A couple of cute girls cheering you on. All the motivation you need. 1:46 p.m. Aramis. What are we doing here? Oh.
Okay, all we have to do is input the code Ren sent us. With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup.
I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
Yippee!
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours.
Class 7, let's go!
And so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
Okay.
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral. I know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals. That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone.
Times like these call for everyone to band together. Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
Hurrah! Hooray, hooray! (2:16 p.m.) Treon Mall. Alright. We're really stuck to the ground though, god damn. What type of suspension do we got? I kind of thought we was gonna go flying off of the stairs there, but alright. Is that Arkride Solutions? I read about them in the report. But how? I'm supposed to be in a gunship right now. Hehe. Didn't they ever teach you about playing decoy in military school? These aren't many among their numbers, but we still should be wary of the weapon over there. Tank! Principal tank of the Republican forces. Scheider. It's the Republican Army's latest tank model. It will not be an easy fight. Oh my god, we're fighting a tank. We did this in Cold Steel 4 as well, I remember. Oh god. Like moths to a flame. For the might of our 12 Reg artillery. I passed along basic structural data of this Scheider model to your Zifas. There are thin gaps in its armor. If we focus our aim on those parts, we should be able to immobilize it. Awesome. You're going, Risette. It simplifies things. Let's exploit these weak points. Oh boy. Debbie, aware of the tank of our fighting against a coup? Yeah. Yeah. It's only got like 94,000 hit points though. Not even all that impressive. You're not even all that impressive, Tankoon. Alright, Shizuna, my love. I think it's time for you to do some Zeroth Gleam. Beautiful. Van's turn. Hit him with one of these. I hit him with one of these. You know what? I might switch to do this as well. I believe. Magna Slash. Finishing. Done, done. Risette's turn. Okay, we definitely need a Cobalt Curtain. Definitely need some shields when we're dealing with a goddamn tank. Mr. Way. Mr. Way. Can I get a double here? Or triple, I suppose? Yeah, there we go. That one on the left is still going to be kicking probably. But yeah, got them stunned at least. Blinding Flash. Okay. Zypher activated. How about, no. How would you stop that? Hit him with one of these. Duality. Should be enough to finish that guy off. Yeah. It's a cheap one. Making it count. Yeah, power up again. And I'm gonna just use my everything that I've got here. So, yeah, Eternal Halter, and then I'm gonna follow up with your fancy S-Break that we got. I'm gonna go with Shizuna though. Yeah. So, Eternal Halter, follow up with Azure Sunray. Is the whole tank just turning? Because why not? I like how I sealed the tank as well. I mean, it doesn't look like there's any sort of swivel to the top part of the tank. So, yeah. That's just how that tank be built. 20,000 remaining. Sure, whatever. That's fair, to be honest with you. I was blind, but I thought there's a giant tank. I was hoping that the seal was going to take care of that, but whatever. Yeah. I can go and do something fancy with Aaron, but I don't know if I really need to be honest with you. May as well. Oh, I can't boost it. Never mind. That one, 5,000 damage. Yeah, we're pretty good actually. I'll boost up once, and then I'll use like, yeah, I'll use this one, Phoenix Barrage. But I think that's all we really need to do. Yeah, it's sealed, and then this one, Shard Boost, we may as well. We linked it with Shizuna, sure. There we go, come on. Stupid NPCs, dead bodies in my way. Haha, I beat up a tank.
One step closer to
Can't see the big ass tank, misses. Yeah, right. That's pretty funny. Are they so strong? Move, you stupid hunk of junk. Why would you fire? Hell yeah, trash that bucket of bolts. Guess that's that. Alright, back in the cars, everyone. We're gonna go.
That's far enough.
Oh shit. Thank you for the care package, Leather.
It's the Eisen Shield! And there's Commander Garrett! But why are they firing at us?
Yeah. The hell? Commander Garrett, been a while. Haven't seen you yet this game.
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Feri Al-Fayed. Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side?
Because you didn't do anything wrong.
That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Of course he is.
Yet another false story.
True. Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahat.
Mm-hmm.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps.
We're also the iron shield that defends the free city's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
Unlike other Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the iron shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy!
I just dealt with a tank. Can we take a range check on this? No? Okay.
On the name of the iron shield, you shall not pass!
I love that sword, though. I gotta admit that. Great sword. Very tasty looking. Very fun. How many sides can I get?
I like where this is headed.
Probably just this many, to be honest with you. That dog is still in the radius, though. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll just go right there. I'm not gonna make this easy. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Alright, Aaron, your turn to shine, buddy. Yeah, you got this craft boost up in your way, so... yeah, not too bad. Dogs are dead. I could do a little bit of this now. Oh, well, it's fine. It is what it is. Those guys should probably not take too much effort at this point anyways. Yeah, I gotta follow up as well. And now only 2 remain. I may as well Cobalt Curtain again. I got the points. May as well not let these guys get too dicey with it. Can I finish you off? Yeah, we can. No, that's left is you and me now, Garant. You're going to be in an uphill battle if you're doing 400 damage per swing. Just saying, buddy. You're in an uphill battle. May as well do this because I got no reason not to. And I can get some side attacks. I can use fancy stuff with Van because I keep getting this back. 10,000 damage. 54,000 remaining. This guy's got some hit points on him. He's pretty tanky. Unlike everybody else in his party. Guardian. Ooh, Dreadbuster. That's fancy. Ouchie.
Don't screw with me.
Don't screw with me. We got some shards here, but I don't really want to use them too much considering... I don't want to use up any of our craft points. I don't want to use up too much of our craft points at the moment. I'll only go with Shizuna, though. 4,000 damage. That's not bad. And then, yeah. May as well boost you up. I'm in hell. I may as well boost you up twice.
As if we'd saw.
We'll just boost up once for now. It's fine. But yeah, I'm just going to do a bunch of basic attacks for now. 3,000 damage only. Blitzamba!
Bring it on!
Shields are getting pretty low. Got a seal on Aaron as well. This is a fight that I'm going to have to put a little bit of effort into. One more turn that I can attack with Van's S-Break, which is the one that I want to be using because he is definitely the easiest one to build up craft points for.
I like where this is headed.
Yeah, well, you know, let's not go with the Risette just because. Then again, I can just do this. Yeah, I can still use this attack. Can I be with Risette? Yeah, I can. Mr. Arkride. 11,000.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I know. I can see your hit points. 66, 32. Might only have to go through like 3 more rounds. Might not be too much, actually.
I like where this is headed.
I like where this is headed. Alright, everybody actually got quite a few people that are... Like Shizuna and Aaron are both a little hurt at the moment. So, do that, and then... Sure, why not? I don't use this stuff very often, but I could at the very least do this. Charge up that, gets rid of the seal, and then whenever he gets to his turn, he'll be using a fancy attack. May as well. Not very often I use arts, but almost like that. It's worthwhile. Blizzamba! Don't steal me again. Thank you. Jabberwock arm. What does this look like? A fancy art attack. Devil hand! Nice. Only 5,000 damage after all of that. Crazy. We'll go over here to this side. Side attack, don't mind if I side attack. I only did 5,000. Whoopsie. I can do this.
Don't hold anything back.
Yeah, I may as well charge you up once. No reason not to. And then... yeah, we'll just stay linked up with Aaron. Oh, Shizuna. What are you missing for? Lacerate. For a second there, I thought that said lactate, and I was like, huh? What type of attack is that one going to be? Oh god, be warned! He's going to lactate on us! Crazy. Alright, GG easy. Didn't even waste all that much craft points. GG on that level up, Aaron.
You make for worthy adversaries. But unfortunately for you, we were able to buy enough time.
Oh, yeah? And more tanks. Love lactating on my enemies. No, don't say that! Stop! Stop!
No! More tanks?
Damn it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
Be a terrifying attack for real. GG, thank you!
Leave these ones to us.
The horror.
What was... No, it can't be.
Oh, but it is. The Scariot's finally doing something good for once. They're finally on our side, helping us out.
It's those monk guys!
This has never happened before. First time for everything, I guess, huh?
Possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
About time you help us out.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
True.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you. Consider us even after this.
No, you need... You owe me so many after all the times you got in my way for no reason whatsoever.
Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
Finally doing something good. True. Ah, and the Kruga.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Feri. Let us take it from here. There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go!
Even? Hell no. Exactly. They've been a thorn in our side like the entire time we've known them. This is the first good thing they've done for us. Hey, we ain't even. But whatever.
Puppy, thank you. They're all yours.
Appreciate the help.
Now the Kruga, on the other hand, yeah, they've only been in our against us every now and then, so that's fine. I can take that.
I'm disappointed, Hassan. I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramheart. To think the proud Kruga warriors would sink so low.
Evens ass.
I should be saying that to you. Never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the lights. We'll settle this like usual. And a clash on the field of battle.
Ah. As Jaegers do. Oh, there's Nina.
Just one more move. No, it may take two.
I knew you were sus, Nina. I knew you've been sus this entire time.
Regardless, this is all the help we can give.
Oh.
May the goddess protect you, Judith.
Oh.
Arkride.
Still sus, but at least you're on our side, being sus in support of us. I don't know, I don't trust Nina in the slightest. I like her a lot, but I don't trust her. She's got something going on. March 22nd, 2:54 p.m.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces.
Hey, I got a pretty face. Aw, you're waiting for us? Oh, nice. If Kayla's assumption was correct, he's the source of the corrosion. Your sister has already come to her senses, Cody. It's about time you did the same.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs.
Sussportive. Oh, that's great, Doom.
He took the lives of the people I held dear.
Did he, though?
President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him.
I really doubt Rocksmith's dead.
They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power. That man is a monster.
Okay. Grimheart played the people of Calvard for a fool. He's unfit to be our president. We lay down our lives for our country while that vile dictator tramples all over it. He must be removed at all costs. Cody really is amplifying their doubts against Dad. And there's no more room for doubt. He's the corrosion's origin point this time. Looks like talking him down is off the table. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. As if we had any other choice. So I also didn't want to go and do anything. I can save though, thankfully. Thankfully the game's giving me all of these save points in the middle. Yeah, I've not given me a whole lot of time to like just run around. What's my party looking like? 200. Oh, across the board. Never mind. I could have went all out during that last fight and they would have just restored everybody up to 200. I did not expect that kind of kindness. But we'll take it. Alright, is my party good? Yep, it's good to go. Okay, begin.
Siding with Gramhart, Then you will share his fate.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Actually, if I put yeah, I can go right there. We can use Aaron. Get that critical immediately. Right off rip, baby! Critical! Phoenix Dance.
Keep moving, Van.
Oh, these guys got some. They got some power underneath them. They got some heat in their engine. I see you. Okay, okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Mister, we're about done. But not a big deal overall. Oh. Oh no, the damage. Ouchie. Haha. Anyways. I could do this though. There's a chance of death blow. It's a powerful attack, but then I wouldn't have my shield, my Cobalt Curtain. I think it might be worthwhile though. There's a chance I could get death blow on those two over there as well. Oh, I got one of them. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. I don't want to use this. It's only 20. We may as well. May as well attack both of them. Link up you two. Allow me to help. That one over there is just about done for. Earthguard. At least it's Earthguard. That's the cheap one. That's the cheap one, so it's not that big of a deal necessarily. Yeah. I'm gonna go and just do this then. Power up double. I'm gonna follow with Van's Daybreak. That one in the back. Yeah, he's done. I broke through his guard and everything. Azure Sunray. Yeah, just go over here. Stand over on this side. Big attack time, baby! 22,000. Love to see that. Acid Cloud. Okay. Am I gonna finally see rot damage? I've like never seen the rot status effect the entire time I played Daybreak. It's kind of funny. I'm not sure it's actually a real status effect. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's do some basic attacks for now. It's fine. We'll give you a freebie. Doing a whole lot of nothing about it. Do I even want to use Cobalt Curtain at this point? Because, like, we're at a point now where I feel like we're going to beat this guy up pretty quickly, so I don't think it's worthwhile. Yeah, it's only 2,000, but we can take that. Van's always free to go and do stuff like this. And I can do a big attack and finish off. Actually, I don't even need to do a big attack. We're already done. I'll link up with Aaron, and then we'll just attack this guy basic. GG easy. Yay! I win. Only got one shard, which is not ideal, but
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Peak. This isn't over yet. You go on ahead, Warrant Officer. We'll take care of things here. Don't worry about us. Still got our trump card in tow. Alright. Best of luck. I've wasted enough time here already. Have to hurry. Why are we letting him get away? We got a gun. Somebody's shooting. Kneecap that bitch. Kneecapping. We're just gonna let him get away. Have to chase after him. Ooh, we got the assault frames now. Now we're talking. Now I'm feeling alive. Next-gen humanoid model weapons. Assault frame. I couldn't read the last part. Know how the tables have turned. Not so confident now, are you? I don't know. I just woke up. Finally, after this entire coup that you've been having, only now am I finally waking up. Had 2 assault frames this whole time? Must have taken these from the 2nd garrison. Proved much more challenging than the Strider tanks. Might actually have to try against these. She's just like me, for real, for real. Like with the tanks, need to focus on targeting the gaps to take out the engine. We can do this, everyone. Ooh, this'll be a tough one. Like how they got health back for some reason. I guess the corrosion, huh? Earth Guard, it's not as good as the Aegis Guard, but it's something, and it's free, so we may as well. We may as well get a freebie. Here's my chance. I could also do this, the Silent Slash, which has a chance of death blow. I don't think the assault frames can be death blowed, but there's a chance I could death blow these guys. Ah, I even missed that guy. So shameful. Whatever. Yeah, I only did 1,000. Full blast. Ouchie. Or I say even like slowing my game down a little bit. Where do these things go now? Yeah, I just got assault frames. 96,000. That's kind of dicey. Oh well. Is fine. We can make it do. We can make it do. True Blazing Slash, not as powerful as I would like it to be, but it's fine. It's really the best I can do at the moment, so it's fine. Time off for tomorrow is officially confirmed. Yay! Yippee! We get a drink tomorrow. Another crab's treasure. How did I miss that guy over there? How did I? Whatever. Hell yeah, drunk souls tomorrow. Another crab's treasure. Doom gonna join us for that? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Glad to hear that. Yeah. Shizuna hasn't had a turn yet, which is kind of crazy. God, we got a lot of in between. Really wanted to have that that guard now, but it's fine, I suppose. Don't know how I missed that guy, to be honest with you, but whatever.
Maybe proceed.
I can't get the side attack on this guy. You keep moving forward. So one step at a time. Alright, Magna Slash is fine. There, we got the shard boost finally, so we can do something fancy now. Do I want to use that with Shizuna? You know, I could do... Yeah, I could do this. Got Fierce, well, nice. And then on that fourth one, I can try and steal it. Very hard to steal these, but you can steal them. Yeah, right. That does whatever. That does whatever. Yeah, waiting for it. That hurts a lot, actually. Ow. Can't move. And I stole your critical. Yippee! For stolen criticals. They're getting a lot of turns, though, and I'm not too happy about that. Not too happy about that. Can we at least finish off those guys? They're feared, at the very least. Full boost flare. Oh, boy. Goodbye, Van. Yep. I saw that one coming. I should have used the Cobalt Curtain. But even then, like, I only had 2,000 more. Not that big of a deal.
This can't be.
He burned himself to death. Or whatever. That's cute. Not exactly an ideal situation right now. What do we want to do? I wish I could swap out Van. Like, on Risette's turn, like, swap out Van instead, but... I think for now what I want to do, though, is Cobalt Curtain just for the people that are here. Give them a little bit more. Let you do whatever you gotta do. Okay. And then now... Yeah, we sure as shit may as well, huh? 50, 60,000. Definitely a lot more of a interesting fight, huh? 57. Okay.
I will not be defeated.
Yeah? Are you not going to be defeated? I think you are. I think you're just right now about to be defeated. But what do I know, I guess? Yeah. Could do this, and then I should be able to follow up with a fancy attack. Hate him red. 6. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Bring it. He just used up everything that Aaron's got, so if he does fall, it won't be a big deal. Alright, not too bad. Full boost flare. Ouchie. You gonna do the same thing? No flare jamming. Interesting.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Shizuna's still boosted up though, so not all that useful at the moment. 33, 35. Let's we'll fight this one then. Somebody's still yapping. I like how bad our situation looks whenever you just see our shields. We're still in a pretty bad situation here, but it's kind of funny. You know what I could do? I could go and bring back... Alright, we'll drink here in a second. Give me a second Cures KO. Yeah, it's only 120. This is a whole lot of nothing, but we can give that to Van for right now. What's up, Megami? Welcome, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today.
Thanks, pal.
Always glad to see you. Thank you for the care package. Flare jamming, that's probably gonna kill Van, to be honest with you. Yeah.
I won't hold back.
We are... I need to use Cobalt Curtain again. If only I had my turn before. No, well, whatever. Is what it is.
Now suppress.
Now suppress. Yeah. Cobalt Curtain. Aaron's not getting any turns anytime soon either. Ouchie. Now we're talking. Love how Shizuna's just so down, though. She's just so excited about all this combat. Yeah. Time for us to just go ahead and use this, then. Zero the Gleam so we get the critical. Yeah, that's definitely the best thing we got right now. Linked up with Risette. 34,000. Okay. Full blast. Ouchie. That's someone that likes to really like my, my game. What we could do here is a very interesting situation, but we... Oh, I'm mute. Never mind. Wait, am I mute? I have so many status effects. Good God. Like, everything's down. I'm muted. Oh, good God. That's not what I was looking for, then. Unfortunately. I got something here that gets rid of mute. It's kind of a weird thing to do, but I could at least boost up my health a little bit.
There's no point in
and get rid of the mute. Okay. Yeah, you. Let me swapping out Aaron for literally anybody. Gonna go with the lane for now. I'll handle this. Indeed you will.
There's no point in resisting.
88. What happens if I use this? 93, 93. I don't really want to revive Van just yet, then, considering it would just be kind of pointless. Then again, I can start using up some of these things. Get my, get my gourmet meter back up a little bit. It's kind of a funny idea here, but I can do this. So I may as well boost up twice just to kind of get this going a little bit faster. Shino's Highball, revive Van. Really just need to get you out of the combat. Really need to get you out of the combat, Van, but you just aren't... You're not getting a turn. Alright, Knights of Hysteria. Ooh, do we finish him up? No, we got a Guardian on Van. Not that's gonna do anything. He's just got so... Oh, and actually Guardian keeps their health up. Van actually killed that guy. Crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay. Way to fire me up. Alright, you will just finish this guy off. We don't need to have Van up anyways. It's fine. Him being up, though, actually finished off that one guy, which was crazy.
I will always strive to better myself.
Will always strive to better myself. At the airport, so I can't listen in, but those mechs look awesome? Hell yeah, they do. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping on by Higami, even if you can't hear me. Oh, boy. Getting it back up for round 2, huh? Corrosion's pulling together the cracks. Made it to the engine. Hey, I can't do that. It's only against the rules, isn't it? We just have to shift gears and strike them until they're immobile. Nope. Or Halle will get involved. Yippee for talismans. Hey, yo. Like there, I thought that was Risha's sword. But no. It's talismans. Took him long enough to show. It's kind of a funny running animation, to be honest with you.
Whoa! Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
Oh, you know, talismans and plot convenience. What can you say?
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself.
Oh, I knew you were here too,
I'll
Sal.
have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
Yeah, your little kunai things. Oh, and your Joust Shower here as well. Y'all make it so easy. God, both the music and the choreography, very well done.
Ooh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
Oh, Ashen's here again.
Wait, what are Sao and Gien doing here? Why'd they bring Ashen?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
Yup, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice. Besides, everything I do reflects on the Liu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
Aw, she's finally growing up. Finally getting over Sal leaving the family.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that. We will help you quell this uprising. Heiyue values order above many things. And we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward.
Hell yeah.
More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Li family has just been welcomed into the Council's fold. We have already established good relations with the Liu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Liu and Li families.
Won't hear me complaining.
Good to hear. And if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead. Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
What? Okay.
Take care out there, Ashen. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
Away we go.
Oh dear. They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
It'd be really interesting to see Ashen become like a main character. She seems pretty slick with those talismans.
Well then, I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Lee family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to keep up with me, I wonder? Now that you've relinquished your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the battlefield.
Of course. Convenient, these criminals are willing to help out against existential threats. True.
This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching drama.
He's got his inspiration for his new movie.
A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved, and they join hands to face a powerful foe. It's the epitome of catharsis. Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows. And we've got the greatest film of all time in the making.
Yeah, there it is.
Wait, what does arrows have to do with anything? No, now's not the time to worry about that.
Hey, it gets the blood pumping, won't you say? Hey, yo, hey, yo. Of course Gotti's here. Of course he is. Latest action thriller film with just the slightest bit of sexy.
I have to find refuge, and fast, but where do I go? There's danger every which way. First I get fired, then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Classic Towsend. Classic you. Anyway, well, whatever. I'm sure it'll make it out. People like that are kind of like cockroaches. 3:15 p.m. Oh, Deswani's been shot!
We made it through that somehow.
Oh.
Inspector! Please hang in there!
We have to stop the bleeding!
There's nowhere that's fatal, though, at the very least.
Still, I'll administer some first aid.
It's just a shoulder and on his forearm. Not too bad.
Thank you. That'll help. I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
We're almost there. The presidential office is just a stone's throw away.
I'm surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me. If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last.
Look out!
Oh, hi Jin. Hi Kilika. Or, you know, the simulacrum versions.
So fast. Who are... Wait.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. Surrender. There's no point in resisting.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Yeah, pretty much, actually.
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true.
He's got great trigger control. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Very good trigger discipline. Gotta love it.
Take me away, then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
You may be right. That is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
Yes, it's exactly as you say.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat. Well, let's get going.
Crazy.
Hold on a moment. I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's why I have to find the truth of this story.
You want to come along with us? You want to become a POW too?
That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
Marielle.
She must be talking about the journalist who died last year.
That's the thing, Mario. They're not sane. Yeah, true.
So please...
They're not even real.
Take me with you.
Oh my god. She's actually crazy. POW simulator? Yeah, right. What the hell? No, they got Dad and even Marielle. We're too late. It's far too early to give up hope. The Vento district is right in front of us. She's right. No need to hit the panic button on yes. You saw your dad. He was as calm, cool, and collected as always. He ain't gonna go down without a fight. Yes, you're right. If there's one thing Dad's good at, it's finding a way out of a bad situation. Might be cold comfort, but if they were going to kill him, they could have done it right then and there. I think they're taking him to the main character of this dumb coup d'etat play, so that he can do the deed. And who's the main character? Cody? Wasn't he heading the direction of Ventai earlier? He must be getting there pretty soon. Probably. Just have to beat him to the punch. Huh? Guys, look ahead of us! Actually, I feel like there's two Genesis in play right now. I feel like there's the one that Cody has, and then there's probably one for Kilika and Jin. What is that? Oh, it's a corrosion storm. I don't remember seeing that on today's forecast. Yeah. So like all the distortions surrounding the capital are converging on one point, Vantai District. There isn't a second to waste. We must hurry. Don't gotta tell me twice. We're at the home stretch, gang, and it's in this coup, and we'll finally be rid of the corrosion nonsense once and for all. Right. Yippee. Mario's really damn dedicated to being a reporter. Yeah, for real. Getting hosed down with high pressure water. Yeah, I think, yeah. Moments before. Hi, Cody.
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming you. That is, as long as you sit tight and keep your mouths shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived. And I will not have it interrupted by some last-second heroics.
Hee.
Bastard!
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
You talking about Sharid?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny. Yes, sir! Now then, it's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the President and my father, and rouse Calvard from this nightmare.
He really believes that, doesn't he? Corrosion!
What's going on?
The corrosion's getting stronger.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it.
I'm breathing, I'm so sorry.
One finger, one eyebrow, then we shoot!
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Professionals. Oh god, tank!
Dear Arusha!
We can't fight that!
Alright, show's over. Time to pack it up.
Hell yeah, Van. We're commandeering this whole situation.
Huh? What's Arkride doing here?
Corrosion Kaioken hits differently. True, Flash. That's exactly what it is, huh?
Yes, Ren! You came to rescue us!
They blinked fire! Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
Here's what we do.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please, get back!
Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be fun.
They're easier than the Soldats at least. Straight into it, huh? I've got 100 CPU on Van. Brought him back to life as well. That's nice, at least. That's awfully nice of ya. Don't get enough for anything fancy with this. I can get... Oh, yo. No, I can't. Alright. I mean, honestly, all I can really do is this right now, so... Yeah. Much as I'd love to do something fancy right now. Don't got anything for that. Okay, but now I can. Right here. Cobalt Curtain. Then right there on everybody. And then, Elaine. Bringing you up. Bringing Miss Eau Claire up to the front lines. Just because we're getting the shard boost with Shizuna, so, yeah. feared and frozen. Yeah, he can't move, coward. Set shield. Nice, nice. You frozen, you can't move. That's a guaranteed can't move. Alright, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and boost up with you as well. I could at least do something fancy though. Yeah. Nah, you want me to make this easy for you? That's so boring.
Let's go.
Do that. Follow up with this one. Bring you down to 50, which is, you know, pretty low, but at the same time, not too shabby. Okay, I'll say I should probably start doing some basic attacks with Van. Oh, I can't hit them both anymore. That one's turn. Well, actually, no. Looks like I can't hit him both and get a side attack on one of them. Unfortunately, but it's fine. Do 1,000 on both of them. Oh boy. Okay, it's fine. We'll just go ahead and hit it with one of these. We may as well. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Destructive charge. Wow. That did a lot of damage. Good thing I had a shield up. Okay, yeah, Van's down to like 50, but everybody else is doing pretty good on it, so honestly, I'm just going to stick with it. 48, 46. I don't want to fight this one over here instead, then. Just saying. I want to smack this one instead. Have some more. Blinding Flash. Lane and Risette are both blind. Do I want to swap out, though? She's blind for 2 turns, so I may as well swap out Aaron. I may as well.
I'm pulling out.
The star has arrived.
A little bit more, and I don't gotta worry about all of that. I can also follow with this and then go with an S break if I really want to. Do I want to? We got the Shizuna turn, so probably, actually. Make it count, Aaron. 9,000 damage across the field. Lightning Flash. Whatever. Alright, Aaron, your turn to shine. Should've done a shard on the last one, but it's fine. It's what it is. Phoenix Dance time, baby. 38,000 across the field. Alright, Aaron doesn't have anything left, but it's fine. Do we want to do basic attacks here? Yeah, I don't really want to waste up any craft points. I want to try and keep these as much as I can. Risette's next turn, we gotta bring up a shield on everybody. So we're getting pretty dicey again. Ah, I can't get a link. No. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Hit him with the Magnus Slash. Yo, reliable. 11,000 across the board. Ooh, that's the one that hurts. That's the one that hurts. Thankfully, double curtain time. Alright. Rolling Crash. Well, I did like half my shield. Good job, Aaron. Rolling Crash. Kind of funny how you can attack all the way from over there. Fine, whatever. Counter. Get some real good damage down here. This thing's only got 4,000 left. Blind though. Swapping you out. I'm gonna risk it. Why can't I target you? I can't actually hit this guy. Oh, that's crazy. I can hit this one though. Whatever. Hey, we hit it. Blind, but it didn't even matter. I can boost up at the very least. Yeah, I can charge with this one. Duality. Not, won't be too bad. That one's done for. 16 on Aaron. Paint him red. Yeah, I can just follow up with this one, and we should both be good. Yeah, dead to 102. Bows in your course. Aaron brought up to 36. Not too bad. Not too bad across the board. About to level up with Shizuna and Risette.
Enemy tank suppressed. Mission complete.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Crazy.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
I mean, really went with like 5 people.
Yes, Ren! Are you alright?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
And we're not the ones with the bullet holes in us.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness. Inspector, those injuries!
He's extra ventilated right now.
Don't be alarmed, it's just a flesh wound. Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
That shorter one's pretty gnarly, but the other one's just a flesh wound, yeah.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you.
Yay.
I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries, but I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Zyphus.
The two of them were being led to the president's office, yes?
That's right. They went with Jin and Kilika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
And make it double.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
Of course we do. Oh god, more assault frames. Please no.
Oh, not those things.
They take a lot to deal with.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
That means plot convenience time. Teehee. We got tanks and airships and everything.
That's a lot of reinforcements.
Yeah.
This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion. No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Shit!
Nice Mega Man Buster you got there.
Is this the end?
Who's gonna come and save us today?
I will protect His Highness!
Oh, hi, Najee.
Fall! Verifrosta!
Who's shooting, though? She's doing it so that eerily calmly. Yeah.
Najee!
And there's Kayla and the Alpha Squad.
That's the thing, whenever you're, like, surrounded by chaos. It's the calm things that are really the big issue.
Elvis! Everyone!
What's the point of having legs that's gonna roll like tanks anyways? It's faster, trust. It's like having Heelys, okay, Doom?
The hell are you doing, dumbass? You aren't supposed to be struggling with a small fry.
Real.
Tenacity was supposed to be your one strong suit.
I'm still alive, ain't I?
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
It looks like we have everything back under control.
I truly am sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness. Princess Jita gave me the push I needed. I'm here in part to right my wrongs. All I ask is that you save my brother.
We heard about everything from Alvis. The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc.
Good luck with your 1911.
Right. We'll leave Jin to you, Elaine. Go. We'll handle things here.
You heard him. It's time to get your asses in gear.
Hell yeah.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe. But I suppose it does count for something.
No, I'd be okay with
This
calling that good
quite an
with you, Leon.
Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
The way's been cleared. Let's go. Right. Best of luck, everyone.
Why are we running that way?
We'll also be joining in on the fight here. May Arusha watch over you.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Man's at least a good dude. True.
Just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
I thought they went inside the presidential building over there. Whatever.
Watch out!
This has been very railroad so far late in this chapter, though. I have not been like running around like at all. Country with the Republican forces, the Alpaca.
It's one of those new gunships.
Are you for real?
Hermes, please.
Give yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
Seems to be the case, huh?
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Oh, goddamn.
Why are you guys making this so hard on us?
An alpaca.
We have no choice but to push past them.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
Good God.
Right.
All right, fine.
Begin combat.
God.
Assault frame Titans moving in.
Commencing aerial support.
No one's gonna save us now, Gavin. It's just us over ourselves. How the hell are we gonna attack the freaking airship, though? I guess we're just gonna bring these guys down and then the airship will come afterwards. Good God, though. Good God. I don't even know where to begin with this. Okay, we can do this. Get a side attack, tank. Okay. Shizuna, my love. Kumbaya, my love. Kumbaya, my love.
Make it count,
man. May as well boost up just because why not? May as well. I'm getting some serious damage, though. Definitely going to be focusing more on this assault frame than anything else, but can at least try and get everything as much as we can, right? Ouchie. If only Risette had a turn early on. That's a lot of damage.
You'll be sorry for that.
Yeah, I'm very sorry for all of that as well. I'm in a lot of pain. I should swap you out. Aaron, you got like nothing to your name.
I suggest we strike now.
Do I want to use Ren? Maybe. Because Ren does have that one death blow attack. Could be useful for these Hercules soldiers immediately. No, I can't quite reach. I can't quite reach that guy. He literally splits and... Okay, whatever. I guess I'm not going to be linking up with anyone right now. Yar. And hope this gets a death blow. Oh, no, am I linked up? I am linked up. Crazy. Oh, because I wasn't... Thought I was attacking that guy as well. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. Moving on. Kobo Curtain. Yo, reliable.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I could probably get death blow on the Hercules soldiers, but at the... That's about it. Got all the use I'm getting out of that one. I don't have much for this one. Alright, you know what? Critical, line this up. Let's just get a big old line of everybody. Nah, may as well. Duality, baby! 18,000, not too bad. It was on 4 enemies though, so... You know, not that much. Not that much. What do I want to do with Van? He's still boosting up. Can boost him up one more. Yeah. And I can use his fancy attack here. What do I want to attack? I could go in this way for this one. Yeah. Attack those 3, Magna Slash, and I can follow with his S-Break, which is probably the best move that I got right now. Probably the best that I can do right now. I should have took that. Yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. I'm going to go with this one. God, I can't attack everyone. Those ones have the more health, so yeah, we'll attack these 3 instead. Trying to whittle them down as much as I can. Just realized I was behind in the stream. No worries, Gavin. Welcome back to the future, though. Welcome back to the present. And so to try to shoot Van while he was looking away and missed. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty crazy. There's the airship.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Ouchie. God, they are really, really focusing on poor Van right now, huh? Okay, so I definitely need to use the shield. Shizuna's fine, more or less. As far as it goes, you know, she's at least fine. So there's no way that I can get that over there to her. So, yeah. Gonna move over this way, bring up our shields again. Shizuna, you're fine.
Yeah, right.
He's getting a wallop, he really is. Thank God I have Guardian on everybody, huh? They're jamming, whatever.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. I really want to attack this guy, but at the same time, oh god, we got a shield. We got a critical coming up. That's fun. That's great. Love that. I could technically use duality here. Then again, I could also swap out for someone else. Elaine? Wouldn't be a bad idea to bring up some health. Guess a better jet. Truly. Alright, can I get a Lord Orthaz? Can't hit the tank and... Yeah, can't hit the tank and this guy at the same time, unfortunately. He's honestly the least of the threat around here, so I may as well attack those 2. Can I... Wait a second. Can I link up with somebody? I can link up with the Risette and get those 2. Alright, sure, fine. May as well do this. Give us a little bit of health, craft points, everything back. 11,000, not bad. Ouch! That hurt a lot. Guardian on Risette, love that. Just for charge. Okay. Love those follow-up attacks. Oh, he's such a sight for sore eyes. May as well boost step 1. This is about cooked. How much health do you have? 2,000? This should be enough to finish him off then. Are you telling me that I'm not getting a side attack on this guy? Good god.
Something's coming.
There he is. Yeah, I'm hitting all 3 of them now. I could also... Yeah, hold up, actually. Let's... Wait a second. No. I got a better idea. We'll put ourselves, like... Yeah, right here. And then I'm going to shove Ren up ahead. So we got a lot of these things. And this just attacks everybody? No. Okay, there it goes. Attacks the assault frame, and this will attack everybody. I can just back up a little bit more so we're not, like, on top of each other like this. Renegade! Oh, we got death blow on that guy. Well, he was dead anyways. Blind these 2. Beautiful. Love to see that. 22,000, 19,000. Yeah, I'm gonna charge up again. Yeah, so we can use our big attack right now, but I want to use this first. Then once I get 9 more craft points. Yeah, it's only 4. There's the other ones. Okay. Yeah. Van, just go ahead and use it. The Vandalize Rate. Yeah, that's the one I want to use. 8,000, 13,000. There's a good chance I could finish this thing off with, we might be able to finish it off regardless. Let's just go Vandalize Raid. Yeah. Attack both of them, finish that thing off. Yeah, they're both done. Nice. Cool. Now all we got is that damn airship, but, I mean, I can't attack that.
The more experience I gain, the more capable.
Everybody leveled up. 59. We're running real low on resources.
Okay? We're this close.
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
You hold a gun, MF.
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my range.
Jump off the truck
A
then.
teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
You really ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Finally Kasim showing up. About damn time.
That was... Kasim!
No, and, Muriel.
Mirabelle, you arranged for Security Chief Kasim's unit to come here?
About damn time.
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer. We did some drills with the 11th Division before, so we've more or less got their number.
Nice,
the
nice.
Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent. But you should be able to handle him.
Give her a
Now
boost. True.
Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your flames.
Right! And I pray that Arusha and the protection of the flames keeps you safe, Kasim.
Thanks for the help, Instructor. Now, let's settle this once and for all.
Please. Shizuna's so easy to become my favorite character. Yeah, Shizuna's great. Absolutely love her.
Those soldiers were so strong. But thanks to everyone's help, we were able to make it here.
Yeah, this is our last big job, so let's get it done right.
Yeah, you keep saying that, huh? You keep saying that this is our last big job and all that. It gave everybody 100, which is nice at the very least. Not 200, which would have been even better, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. This works out pretty well. Honestly, though, we're at a point now where we might have to just end the stream, because, like, we are very close to the... whatever, we'll just do it. We'll just do it, why the hell not? Head to the presidential office. It feels like such a cliffhanger if I ended right there, right? Moments before. Now, we're definitely going over, but whatever, it's fine. The power of friendship, we shall move forward!
Well,
isn't this an ironic twist of fate? The revered President Gramhart ends up a prisoner in his own castle. You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father. If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
So that's what's going on in that head of yours. The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up. But their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Though, you are equally as misguided as they. Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
This fight probably won't be too bad. Jin, Kilika, and Cody? I don't know about that one.
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you thought you could escape judgment with your silver tongue, think again!
He is a politician.
Excuse me?
As ironic as it might be, though, he's telling the truth this time.
Cody, I'm a journalist. I've heard a few things about you, such as the reason you infiltrated the Empire. I think you've got a few things mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death. But I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies? And I didn't infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no, I did. Back when I first joined Hercules.
Yeah, you did.
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow...
Who would ever do that?
That still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance.
100% the truth. Presidente is surprisingly calm. He's very calm. Yeah, very calm, cool, and collected all the time, isn't he? Cody looks like a genderbend meat. Nice leather. Just because he's got the blonde hair and he's got the demon eyes right now.
Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
Stop spouting your reporter truths at me! He'll morb? Totally. He gonna be morbin'.
Of course it is! This man is a dictator! Killing him is the only way I can avenge the president and my father!
Do it then. If you truly have no qualms about it, then take your shot.
Fire away!
Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for.
You probably call? Well, the thing is, all the transmissions are, tampered. You can't call anyone right now, so he can't even do that. Though they're the ones that are tampering the communications, so... Again...
Phew. That guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be said about her now, too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
What rules? Simulacrum rules? God, I hate it.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal!
Politician. There's a difference, supposedly.
I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy!
Got the cell towers down? Yeah, they do. He just blinks.
Fine! Have it your way! I'll send you straight to hell! This is for the rightful president and for my father!
Yeah. It's a cute barrel you got there. Politicians are legal.
Close call.
Hi.
How dare you?
Van! Everyone!
Your timing is impeccable, Arkride Solutions.
As always.
Thank goodness. You're both all right.
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice. We can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time.
Oh,
Give
brought an end
yourself
to it.
up, Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over. This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
I will not sit here and be lectured by one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts. If it wasn't for your group's meddling, Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Okay.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
It's little surprised that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
That's why you couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger. You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again. Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this! That monster needs to be brought to justice! You have nothing to do with...
That's where you're wrong. I very much have a personal stake in this. After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter.
True. You gonna kill someone's dad right in front of him?
What?
Forgot that Mariel didn't know that.
Oh dear.
If you kill him, you'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of. I understand the pain you feel over losing President Rocksmith and your father.
Even though only one of those is real.
But you'd be causing me... No. Another you. To bear that very same pain. Is that really what you want?
Yes.
I don't know. Justice can't be wrong.
Guess it's time to step in.
Yeah, not time to fight.
Helica. So you really are going to stand in our way. Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreation?
Yeah, that's really weird. I don't quite understand that point.
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it.
I don't know why, but okay, sure, whatever. Oh, unless he just kills on yes? That'd be an awful twist. True, though, Doom, true. Be one wild-ass twist. Guilt him. Guilt him down.
Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
It's time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events.
Okay.
You two have my sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
Truly.
There will always be things that are beyond our control, in politics and in life. The Republic is being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending awaits.
Yeah, for real.
Dad! Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that guy, does it?
Pretty much, huh?
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are you?
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
They're not even holding back in the slightest.
Careful! They're even stronger than Kasim!
It's always funny, isn't it? It's like, the world's strongest Jaeger! Anyways, these people over here that you've known for a lot longer, they're actually stronger. And that one's just been a desk jockey for years.
The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
It's gonna be something.
This is not something to be happy about.
This is gonna be a tough one.
I knew something was going down here. Good thing I followed my nose.
I've never been happier to hear Walter's voice. Never been happier to hear his voice.
It's the direwolf!
Walter.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
Walter. Yeah, join us.
Ah, I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupes shoved into shard bodies. Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Shots fired!
Can it? Quit rubbing salt in the wound. Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Jin. It seems this experience may have proved elucidating to you. Now then, it's been some time since I fought with all my might. If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
How are you still so strong if you haven't went out all out in such a long time? Plot convenience, damn it. Oh god.
Talismans. The Taito style uses those too?
Apparently.
She also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Hey,
Don't
Ren, Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me.
Okay.
They aren't acting like themselves, and I don't like that. Someone's gotta beat some sense back into them, and that someone's gonna be me.
Sounds good to me.
Can't say I like how you're swooping in and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
We'll gladly accept your assistance. I'm not too keen on taking help from the Society. But if that's what it takes to bring them back, then so be it.
5 party members for this one, baby.
Give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give it your best as well, Kincaid?
Naturally. I plan to use every trick in my book.
These little pests just won't keep their noses out of my business. I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them.
Oh yeah, you're here too. Forgot about that.
It'll be your turn, Gramhart. Prepare to face judgment!
Prepare to face judgment!
We won't let you hurt him! Dad, Mario, please get back!
Can they move?
Of course! Be careful, everyone.
They're kind of in a cage at the moment.
Very well. I'll leave this matter in your hands. I'm quite curious to see all that you've learned over this past half year.
This guy.
Dad, please, watch over me.
Give it all you got. Shatter this illusion if you can.
Now, I shall play my part.
Cody's so forgettable. Really, okay, bye, Kilika. One without anyone getting KO'd. It's always the move. That's always the attempt. Alright, can't really do much of anything with this one. So, whatever. No shards, no problem. We got problems. Don't worry about that part. 13,000. It looks like we're not going to be dealing with... Oh boy.
Don't screw with me.
We're not going to be dealing with Kilika though, at the very least. 219,000. 98,000. Yeah, focusing on Jin and killing Cody with splash damage. Okay, understood. I understand how this game is playing now. Yeah. We should be, actually, I should probably be on this side. Yeah. Be on this side. That'd be fine. For Blazing Slash, may as well.
Now we're talking.
Just about to boost up. Yeah. Oh, we got Cody sealed as well. That's cute. 16 and 10. Not bad. We'll go ahead and boost her up 1 and use the duality. Actually, no. Let's just... No. Yeah, we may as well. Duality. Moi as well. Moi as well. She's a nah. Alright. That hurt. That's fine, though. Oh, actually, interesting. I'll stay here and link up with Walter then. But I need to use this Cobalt Curtain on everybody. Let's all get shields. Okay, getting Walter in here, getting 5 party members on my side. Very useful. Yeah, I mean, I may as well go ahead and pop out Shizuna's attack. Don't know why I didn't do this earlier, but whatever. It's fine. I kind of just was laying on it. Yeah, I'm going to just ignore you. Anyways. Completely ignoring Cody for now. Focusing up on Jin. Stay out of this! No. Don't think I will. Magna Slash. 9,000. Not bad. Guardian on Van again. Okay, I'll take that. Not too bad. 750 damage. Guardian on Walter. Oh, did it even matter? Countered! Love that. Love that. No shields needed, so yeah, we'll just do a basic attack right here. I'll be still linked up with Walter though. Yeah. May as well, right? May as well. Dreadbuster. Ouchie. Anyways. Yeah, right. God, everybody's focusing on freaking Van again. Whatever. Actually, another thing about it, I might have something that like boosts that boosts like Van's like how enemies will attack Van more than anybody else. I think I do have something like that because Van has the Grendel form, so I was like, oh yeah, any of the like terrifying fights can just be in the Grendel form, and I want to be attacked anyways. So I think that might be what's going on with all of that. God, I need some shards, baby. I need some shards. Let's go with the basic attack for now. Don't want to swap Shizuna out. Oh well, you guys are really cute. You both keep countering each other. Whatever. I mean, I could just keep Shizuna in because she does have the shield for now. Just do some basic attacks. Yeah, may as well. Hey, Moi as well. But at the very least, I can now start attacking Cody again. Use this Magna Slash. Mr. Arkride. 10,000 damage across the board. Not bad. Grammar's clearly seen some shit. We're just right, so this isn't the worst thing he's been through. Yeah, I suppose so. His armor is cool. Yeah, I do like Cody's armor. It does look very nice. Kind of reminds me of the Final Fantasy VII armor that they all wore, the soldiers. The first-class soldiers. Kind of reminds me of that, which is always nice. Always a nice sight.
They're trying to attack.
What do I want to do with you for now? Cobalt Curtain again? Yeah, may as well. I might as well. The Dire Wolf and Van are both pretty low on that, and we got a lot. Ivy Frost. That's cold. That's really cold, actually. God damn, that hurt a lot.
No, you won't.
And then a chakram. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Thundering Kick.
Thundering Kick!
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Shizuna's been helping out everybody with his Guardian.
Don't screw with me.
Kind of reminds me of N7 armor. Oh. I don't really see it, but yeah, actually with that, yeah, like if you take off the pauldron, I could kind of see it. Yeah, I can see it now. 168,000. We working our way down. I don't really want to do anything too fancy right now either, so... Nah, going with that.
Rough 'em up, Divine Blade!
Roughing them up. Don't want to use anything fancy here? Nah, not really. Let me just get to this side, actually. I'm gonna be over here. Shows your determination, Kilika says from that pillar way over there. Why don't you get down here? Slim Shane. Oh, this is for mine. Good job, Walter. Alright, yeah, Van and Risette don't have any more shield. Neither does Walter. Neither does Walter, so we may as well hit with one of these. Yeah. We're 200 as well, so not a bad time to hit that. Alright, and now we can go and do some fancy stuff right now. So, yeah, we'll hit like this. And we'll use the Vandalize Raid follow-up on that. Could also bring out Aaron. I don't think I need to do that, though. Yeah. So, lower with your own attack. 16.
Not bad.
Thanks, Jen. Appreciate that. I want to use the Azure Sunray, of course, but I do want to try and get rid of Cody as well, so we'll go ahead and use Vandalize Raid for this one. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go ahead and hit it with one of these. 30,000. Love to see that. Code hitting the Walter. Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
The fists of the immovable. Alright, palm strike.
Ouchie. Okay, never mind. I broke guards. I saw Shizuna had like no health, but that was just her armor. I do Frost again. That sucks.
Now we're talking.
We're still doing okay though. God, it's so annoying having her up there where I can't attack her. Like, get down here where I can beat you up.
Show me what you got.
I think it's time we get rid of Shizuna. Only at 48. Not a whole lot of stats going on. She doesn't have shields anymore, so...
Come and get some.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with leaving that. This requires 78? God damn, it's so expensive.
Give me everything you've got.
That's what I do. Okay, sure. May as well just go ahead and with this. I could do... Yeah, I mean, I may as well. This, yeah. And then Aaron, yeah, we're good. You're up, Claire. Let's we'll see how much I'm getting from this. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Attack these two again. Nice of a stereo. Cody's just about done for. Kilika's charged up some other bullshit. A little bit of he said, she said bullshit. Alright, Aaron's charged up now. 167 as well. How much do you have? 10,000?
Get ready.
It's worthwhile to do. I was thinking about like doing... Actually, no, yeah. Because I can do this and then... Yeah. I think I'm going to do this instead. I'm going to focus on Jin with this attack. And then I'm going to follow up with this one. Get that critical. Oh, and it's going to be some stun damage as well. Love this. Loving this. Love, love, la 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 love. 47,000 damage downfield. That was so attractive. Risette's here. I really want to use her,
Something's coming.
I really want to use her, her shield, but at the same time, I think right now, and there's only one in there, I think it's time we swap over to Judith. Yeah, for now. Maybe we can swap out either someone for her. Okay, so for this one, I'm going to try and do this. I'm going to try to use Shadow, Acceleration, Side Attack, and then I'm going to follow up with her Purified Waltz. Yeah, there we go. That's going to be some really good damage. 28,000. Follow up with this. I mean, I may as well link up with the Direwolf. Only 25,000 remaining. 15. Not bad at all. That's really good damage we just did right there. Crazy numbers. Using talismans again. He's all boosted up and shit. 10,000 remain. Do I want to swap out Van for now? Not really, but at the same time... He's the only one with that. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead with this one. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's totally fine. 9,000. Actually, we finished him off. Yay!
Nice.
Ooh, level 60. Not bad, Van. We're in 4 SP. Yeah, nobody even fell down. Nobody got knocked out. Well, I'm not gonna say that was easy. Because it actually wasn't.
Guess we lost this one.
But we did it.
You kidding me? The real you wasn't this weak. Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
Wow. This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
Yeah, you over there was just standing on a pillar the entire time, Kilika. The hell you talking about? I didn't even use Kincaid.
I learned from the best. Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
About time.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
And they're free!
Over at last.
What have I done?
He woke up.
I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives.
Yes, you did.
How can I ever face former President Rocksmith? Or my father?
Yeah, you know.
I'm sorry.
Hi, buddy.
Kayla.
Okay, buddy.
Don't!
No!
Might be going a bit too far. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Not a moment too soon.
Hey, yo, sexual tension, though? Hey, yo, hold up.
Dad!
Mr. President? Why did you...
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you.
It's the Garden Master.
Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again.
No, nothing, Cody. Just treason.
That's my responsibility as president. But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
I like how he didn't hesitate to pull the trigger that time, but he was hesitating to pull the trigger on Grahamhart.
I get it now. I finally understand why former President Rocksmith sings your praises.
Took you long enough.
You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
Getting Chuck Tingle title ideas? I don't know who Chuck Tingle is. Is that like Tingle from Legend of Zelda?
Wow. He went over the man behind the entire coup with just a few words.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
You know, after the corrosion went through.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the end, though.
Oh, well, I felt responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion.
Of course.
Yes, I believe this is yours.
Just one of them? After all of that?
You should take it. That one's a freebie.
We're still missing 2. God damn. It's a membership
Yes,
go crazy.
you're right. I'm so glad you're okay.
There do be some wild books out there, so I'm not too surprising.
But Dad, just how much...
Cody! Mr. President!
Hi, Kayla.
Kayla!
This could have been really sad of a scene.
Guess the corrosion's worn off.
That means the capital should finally be at peace once more.
Knock on wood.
Truly.
Jin, Chief Kilika.
Good
Welcome
morning.
back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
Though it most certainly wasn't one. Where did Walter go?
Oh, did he skedaddle? Shy little boy.
Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well.
No, I'm grateful for you.
Can't wait till our next bout, Jin, Kilika, and same to you, Arkride.
Of course. It's the knock on wood from me, Lamau. Good morning, Sky. Good morning, Sachiko. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. We'll be ending stream as soon as we can, but we finally got another Genesis. That one took a long ass time to get. 6,500 Mira.
Those are impressive results.
Thank you. Double A rank!
Then I'll update your rank.
We are very close to
I'll gladly take that.
doing that.
Can't complain with that.
That's rank, baby! Yeah, that was a whole lot of nothing.
You get it.
Aaron Employee of the Month there. Alright, well yeah, went a little bit long, but I think that right there would actually be a really good place to end this stream. We went through the entirety of Route E, or whatever the hell we were on. Yeah, Route E. Hi. A little bit long, but not too long. Not too long at all. Definitely glad that I went through and just did that fight right now. Leave us with some tasty story to enjoy next time that we get into some Legend of Heroes, which will be, today's Thursday? So yeah, next Tuesday and Thursday, we'll be back with more Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Monday, I'm pretty sure I'm going to bring back Sandland, because that game was a lot of fun, actually. I really enjoyed that, and I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I did, so we might be bringing back some Sandland. And pretty awesome chapter story-wise. Yeah, it was a very conflict-heavy story. Like, we weren't even running around all that often. It was pretty much just railroad you into this, railroad you into that. Very little walking around or inventory management or anything like that. Shit was crazy. But yeah, then tomorrow, we've got another Crab's Treasures Drunk Souls. We'll all be getting drunk and playing another Crab's Treasure. It'll be a good time. Hope to see you all there for that. VC's going to be open to friends of the channel, so who knows who's all going to be stopping on by. Though I think you could hazard a guess with Doom here. Sandland was great. It was surprisingly good, so I might be playing more of that. I might take that off of the one-off playlist and just make that an entire series, because I did not expect to have that much fun with that game. It was surprisingly really good. But yeah, that's the plan for now. Got Drunk Souls tomorrow, then we'll be back with a regular set of streams next week, which will probably be, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but we'll see. There's always things that pop up. Sunday, I'm going to be doing some WoW with the homies, with Droplet, Anna, Zane, and I think Doom's going to be joining us as well. He's been playing WoW in his spare time, so got a warrior up to level 10 with the rest of us. I think he actually got up to level 11. Who, me? Nah. But yeah, I think Doom's going to be joining us for this next round of it. WoW? Yeah, World of Warcraft. We've been playing hardcore World of Warcraft on the weekends, and we're all pretty busy on Saturdays, so we just decided to move it over to Sunday this week. But it'll be a good time. Wow. But, yeah, let's see if we can find anybody to raid on into. Everybody, though, thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate you all a lot. All the lurkers, all the chatters, everybody in between. Make sure you all like, subscribe, follow, all of that nonsense. If you haven't already, I would definitely appreciate that. But yeah, let's see if we can get anybody to raid on into today. Level 11, yeah, Doom got a little bit higher than the rest of us. But that's fine. That's totally fine. I'll probably do a little bit before we get on the stream, because there are some things I wanted to get done, but I've not had the time to play WoW. I've just not had the time, so it's what it is. Who do we got here? God, I got that song stuck in my head. That intro is just so damn good. I don't remember who we've all rated this week. I don't know. We got Aku here doing cute girls, doing cute things, and, well, I can't say no to cute girls, so why don't we raid into Aku? Oh, it's a Toho, that's what she's doing. Like mining and smithing. Oh, hell yeah. That is a good time. That is a good time. I do usually, in games like that, I just turn my brain off, turn music up really loud, and play stuff like that. Do, like, menial tasks. Very fun. Alright, but there's that one. And then on the Twitch side, who do we want to raid into over on this side? Oh, got Ray streaming at Just Chatting. We crafting today. I don't know what that means, but Ray Faye be doing a little stream today. Oh, it's a hand cam stream as well. Ooh la la. But yeah, we'll give Ray a nice little raid today. Raid. Oh, wow. Alright, so here's the raid message. Raid message. The raid proper. And then, same thing on the YouTube side. Raid message. Should we just type in, like, raid instead of raid message? I feel like that would be a lot faster. But I'm stupid. It's fine, it's whatever. Anyways, blue fires for subs, red fires for followers, and on the YouTube side, you got the one option. So, grab yourself a raid tag and say hello to Aku and Ray for me. But either way, I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you all so much again for being here. I appreciate you all greatly. Well, yeah, until the next time, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.